All right. Hello, everyone. I see the predictions are flowing in. And this is going to be GTA 4 any percent.
Under 335.
It's a tight estimate. It's not. That's actually, I should point out, if you look at the leaderboard, I think it's about 1 minute. Is it less than 1 minute in real time away from where the world record is? But it's the reason for that is more so because I know there are big chunks of time save here and there. And, you know, it's just a prediction. The estimate.
No way you're gonna make it.
The estimate.
Perfect 50-50.
I'm gonna doubt with my 0 points.
I can bet my firstborn child.
Unlucky. Yeah.
Nice commentary.
Alright, so who's commentating? I don't know. Who's commentating?
Same.
We have Good Ron.
And Kaspersky.
And me, and Kamix as well.
And Kyle.
And I'm here. And there is a possibility, I should just point out, there's a possibility I might have to mute my mic at some point if there's background noise of any kind. But
that's where we're here
you'll
for.
see that
Don't
it's
worry.
muted. If it's muted and you can sometimes ask if it's meant to be. I might accidentally press the button, but I don't think I will. You know, I don't. So, all right. I guess I'm ready to go here. Get those predictions in quick. We'll give you 10 more seconds. Okay. But anyway, going through the
Let
checklist
people
in my
feed
head.
their gambling addiction.
Yeah, the time is displayed. Okay, this is just in case it is a new world record, which it has happened before in marathons. So the time is displayed. The bottom timer on the lower left is the loadless time, and the one above that is real time. And then the frame limiters are in the upper left corner. Our frame monitor, FPS monitor, is in the upper left corner. All right.
This is it.
All right, I'm ready to, I'll count it down here, and the timer is supposed to start after this first, like, quick white splash screen after the pressing enter here. As soon as it's black after the white. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Shield.
Thanks.
Third place on Mohawk. He's just up the road. I'll let you know when we're there.
And right from the start, you can notice that he's reversing.
Man, stop that.
Well, this is unfortunate. I'm just going to reset my timer and my run because that's not supposed to happen at the very beginning.
I need
actually.
to refresh.
He's just up the road.
It's supposed to
GL.
not happen.
Hello,
that way.
welcome.
Okay, good. Oh, hello again.
This is GTA 4.
GTA 4.
We're back.
Right, so
okay.
he's gonna drive to Roman's apartment, but he's gonna push a cop car along the way. Just like every single IV category, you push a cop car onto the parking spot.
Except low Percy.
Yeah, pay attention that Kyle's going to lock FPS when hitting. No, he didn't. Okay, never mind.
Percent is not a category. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the?
Well, you wanna talk some shit? About low Percy?
Alright.
Okay, let's not start a beef right at the beginning, alright?
Not even a minute in and we already have a real beef.
3.5 hours of
A real
pure
beef and a reset.
Yeah, this is IV
was the
community.
first push.
That's how we're doing here. It's only beefing.
First try.
That's cheating. That's clearly.
It's not cheating if they didn't start the real timer on the stream should continue, you know? That's how it's supposed to be. If I reset at the 10-second mark, it's okay. The real time should keep going on, not my real time, it's gonna be the one on the stream, right?
Anyway, he needs the cop car. He turns it around. Because he needs a car to drive here. Basically, that's what you need it for. And 4 or 5 shotgun ammo as well. Which is gonna be useful for getting a lot of pistol ammo later on. Well, after this mission.
Let's see if Kyle beats the voice line here.
It's gonna happen.
Nice.
Easy dobar u ovoj igri.
Yeah. Are we going to hear it or not? Let's see.
Oh, I got pulled by the body a little too much back
Ah,
there.
goddamn.
little too much. It was really close to happening. Actually, I was gonna beat the dialogue, but it was actually on its way.
person in the road.
There have been tons of times where I was even further back by a little bit, and I still beat it. It was just that end was pretty bad.
It's not buffering for me. Maybe it's open it in order tab again. I don't know. Sometimes it happens with some
No,
tabs.
no, I have the main stream on. That's why it's lagging probably.
This is
Alright.
strategy right here.
Yeah, Kyle is going to quick call someone and hang up immediately too. So Nico starts answering animation. That saves about 0.3 seconds. And he keeps frame rate locked, so Albanians arrive earlier. Very fun mission.
Yeah, when the Albanians reach a specific point at that intersection, he starts calling.
Please don't hurt the men
And as soon as the text appears at the bottom, you can call Roman basically. But since Kyle started calling earlier, then it's pretty much on time.
Ooh, that body. That's something you don't want in this game. When a body gets in front of you and it almost becomes like a rock. It can really screw you up. Like,
We're here.
Right,
Realistic.
Let's see a guard spawn on 16/9.
ooh, I don't know. I haven't spotted him yet.
Yeah. So what he wants here is a guard spawning right here near the turn at the guard post, I guess.
He's not here.
Because a guard always has a pistol, and yeah, use a pistol is very useful for actually the next mission. Well, after freeze a crowd.
You don't want the wanted level because that will delay the mission spawn because of tutorial fix.
He's
Yeah.
aiming at random pets because they can also have weapons sometimes, but unlucky.
I didn't get it from 3 of them. That's pretty unlucky.
Shotgun
might-
Darden, let's go.
I just might know the recipe for consistent guard spawn.
I'm waiting. Well, didn't you say that 4x3 is consistently good placebo for this?
Sounds like a big delusion.
Yeah, but yeah.
My place is over on Mohawk
I
Avenue.
think I'm gonna try to get it on my way back here with the two in the back here.
How are you finding America, Nico?
Not exactly what
Uh,
I expected.
Oh, Nico, you know what?
Alright, Kyle is taking unique pattern here to eat more curbs. Okay, never mind. He's just taking a safe pistol here.
And he almost got busted.
He dropped his donut.
Oh my god.
He dropped his donut or something. I don't know what. I picked up his donut or his radio or something.
It's a mess, it's a mess!
Yeah, watch Stammer Bleach.
Nico. Hey,
When
I'd like to see you
pistol
again.
falls down on the ground, you can shoot your shotgun once and press E to pick up random object, which will be a pistol with max ammo. But he picked up some random objects.
I don't know what I picked up. It was probably his radio or something. Really?
It's mentioned that the glitch was discovered by Saint Wash Samuel.
Yeah. The lore is he was playing Watch Dogs beforehand or something. So he thought that he has to press E here.
Oh well,
Right.
you know, it's better to lose some time getting this pistol that I could have had without losing any time if it had been.
Man, I thought
Start.
you were gonna buy the hat.
Oh, whoops.
Ah, unlucky.
Uh-oh.
Shell.
Next year.
Come back to it in about 2 hours. Don't get upset.
Hi. How's it going?
Good. I was wondering if you,
Some runners buy jeans here, but it actually introduces one extra cutscene.
Hey, Roman. I got some clothes. It looks like they brought the stuff
Yeah,
in.
so it's time for Bleed Out, which is like the first chase mission you're supposed to do, but you can skip it altogether by just killing Darden very early, before he even reaches his core. but it's pretty precise. For a new player, it could be very difficult. If they don't know what they're doing, and especially if you don't have a pistol, if you only have a shotgun. It's possible with the shotgun, but it's much more difficult. So anyway, he holds the call there, so the cars don't spawn. I believe that's the reason.
Yeah,
So we can break the fence, but unfortunately, sometimes the physics.
I'll do too much FPS.
Yeah. But yeah, you hit him once, and usually he falls down, and you can just finish him off, and you don't need to chase him all the way down, or whatever that place is called, Boabo, I think.
Yeah, that chase is really long and scripted.
Yeah, and you just go back to Romans.
Now, if Kamix was here, he would have said that this is a gimmick when Darden becomes invincible in the car. Let's see if Kyle abuses RTA. Yeah, he does. I mean, load this time.
No shame. No shame.
It was really risky earlier with all those cops. I mean, I could have handled that. I'm lucky that I didn't die back.
Yeah.
Now that I think about what happened.
Game sometimes likes to punish for pussy strats.
Nice capping FPS every other second. Yeah, that's a common theme in this game. Very common.
Yeah, real maestros, they lock FPS every time they land after a small jump or when they hit a sidewalk or something.
Maybe explain in-game time gimmicks, Ron?
Ah, yeah.
Or maybe later, during the
let's-
interview or something.
I don't know. Well, now Kyle locks to 120. He could have unlocked it to max FPS, but it would be...
Wow, okay.
This is not good. Okay, well,
It whips randomly.
need to focus more.
It's a for physics for you folks. Alright. We made it to
I think it's my turn.
Homebrew Cafe.
Yeah, you're supposed to take Michelle to a fun fair, but
Can you take me back now?
and in the end play bowling, but you can just go to any activity, and that will count. So the closest is this Little Jacob's Cafe. Who's Little Jacob? Sorry, spoilers. I mean, this cafe is close. You play pool, yes.
I'm
Yeah.
not used to this type of driving.
You heard nothing.
Michelle doesn't care about car crashes or cops unless you start shooting, then you fail a mission.
Yeah, so Kyle's gonna lock FPS here for this entire drive because he needs to wait for a text, and when he's locked to 26, well, it's basically the most optimal frame rate for passing the in-game time as quickly as possible,
Yeah.
and you receive the texts are based on in-game time, so he'll receive it a bit sooner.
It's the most optimal on Bandicam. I'm not sure about Revolution. But who cares?
Oh yeah, that's also a good meme, yeah.
Big meme that on Bandicam, more FPS you have, the slower time goes. That's always the same up until like 144. I don't know what happens next. But on Revolutioner, it's all over the place. Sometimes it passes faster, sometimes slower. So just I don't even want to think about it. I guess Bandicam enjoyers win.
Why do you delete text again? I forgot. Does it come back or something?
Yeah, it comes back. It can come back after this mission, pretty much. Some tutorial text gimmick.
So yeah, easy fair, wanted level tutorial mission. I guess this whole game is a tutorial. On the last mission, you're taught how to use the helicopter.
Yeah.
Fucking
Tutorial how to drive on sand, on Sanchez.
lock to 20.
That door isn't meant to be open.
What the hope that this goes well. I mean, most of the major time loss is just because I went out of my way for that pistol. It's
Yeah.
spawns
Anyway,
are
Kyle's gonna.
looking very
yeah.
good down here.
Yeah, he's gonna try to manipulate for the police range to move, basically. So he's gonna shoot a gun in this area. So when he drives away, the middle of the police range, I guess, is gonna move to that place away from where the ending point is. Unless he gets unlucky, of course.
Yeah, if there's a police car on the way.
But it worked. See, it moved right there where he started shooting the pistol.
It just works for him. Everything
Didn't go
works
well
out.
on the one practice attempt last night. I'm gonna push the car just to be. What if I get the? This is a weak car to do the push with.
Are you not going to try to break a door with baseball bat?
No, I'm not gonna mess with that. I haven't done enough of that to wanna screw
I
around.
literally never did it, not even once. I don't know.
Oh, it's not too hard, but I just don't want to do it now. I'm not gonna actually go for the push after all.
Yeah, no good. car spawn.
Someone willing to explain video editor warps?
Ah, yeah. In this game,
Good.
there's no replays, but there are clips that you can create at any point by pressing F2. But we actually disable that function to skip some tutorial texts by spamming F2. But
It
anyway,
happened right at the start, actually.
yeah. And you can teleport to safe house at any point by going to video editor and then exiting it. But you also lost mission progress. So after a mission,
Only GTA without on mission 0. Oh man, how wrong you are.
Nobody knows
Yeah.
this city better than me.
Viewer doesn't know.
there will be a little gimmick with major glitch.
A little gimmick. Just a little bit of gimmick.
Let's hope no one suggests vid warp after that. Actually,
You're not gonna fool me.
Alright, so this mission unlocks
Of course, it went away on this run. Of course,
usage
it
of the
drove
cabs.
all the
I would
runs
say.
it could drive away on,
The cracks are beginning to show.
and it's going through this light too. Amazing.
Yeah, that's
Kyle
why you
did-
go to the restaurant. Come on, man.
Look,
I think I didn't bother
It's
to
slower.
fail it.
I hailed
No,
it.
Yeah,
he
you
failed.
did. You did go to the restaurant, I think. No,
No, I didn't. No,
That's
a-
very kind.
that was just a. I didn't go there in the end.
that was a delusion on my side. My bad.
I'm gonna hope for the door loss, so I'm gonna get in over here to make sure this one is opened up.
So for a lot of places, you're just gonna place a manual marker. Sometimes, like if you can cab to a mission marker and just through the taxi menu, but if you place your manual marker, then it puts you in a better place most of the time. Sometimes on some markers.
Kyle actually removed the door with a random car. Genius move. I never thought about it until I saw him doing it.
Alright, there be the spot up there. Watch out for any bodies.
You're a real bad man, Nico.
You have to
I
steal
gotta
a
be
car.
careful here. I have a lot. I mean, think about how my health is usually almost full, and now where it is now. I mean, there's a chance that somebody pulls off a couple shots. I shouldn't have shot this. I thought to myself earlier that I would never do this, just in case I received the one.
We're gonna have fun on Concrete Jungle. Yeah, picks up the SMG for a later skip, I suppose. Another chase skip, or partly at least.
Optimal Ivan kill.
Oh yeah, oh, there's red health. That's optimal.
It is. Okay, it's on the marker again.
Yeah, so he uses, he spams F2 while the notification pop-ups, like the tutorial text pop up in the top left corner, and if you just spam F2 while having the video editor disabled, it just replaces those notifications with the notification of the video editor warp, video editor without warp.
The best part
And,
about this
Yeah,
skip
it just
is-
skips it.
yeah, and it only works if you set controller settings to classic. Controller layout. I don't know how that's connected, but a big gimmick. And runners actually fly on classic layout. during heli
Except
set.
for one runner.
Yeah, who's setting game to French to skip this cutscene. And it never works for him.
Right, this. What happened here? Wow, he went through the ground.
Then,
What
Morphin.
the fuck?
Morphin, can you explain? Come in and explain, yeah. No, never mind. Yeah. You kinda like pause in the right timing and then you remove a marker while also selecting it, and game freaks out and puts you on low level. It doesn't know z coordinate, I guess, the height. And
He's
it
going
also,
for it. He's going for it.
yeah, let's see.
I gotta be really careful here.
He gets it every time. Alright, this is gonna be interesting with this health.
I picked it up. Please don't shame me.
He's okay, King.
Oh, what a relief. Oh my god. I needed to. I needed it. I needed it so bad.
Validation.
Yeah, society pressures you to not pick up the health pack, but sometimes you have. And another void warp right after that. So you see, Kyle holds enter to select destination and he releases pause button at the right time, pause key, escape, at the right time, and removes the marker, and then skips the fair.
Of course, it's
Unlucky text
delayed.
cycle.
What
Yeah,
the fuck
delayed.
is the next mission? Oh, hang out to dry. Right.
Another chase that you can skip entirely
You're going to have your license.
by pressing F near the van.
Yeah, so you just don't go into the marker again. You just place your own manual marker and just run into the back of the alley. But you trigger the thing first, so you just shoot in the vicinity of the marker and you just run in front of the van and just spam F. It will just trigger the end cutscene for some reason.
Actually, if you void warp into that alley, shoot there, mission fails because apparently he runs away through the front door and you cannot do anything about it. It just fails the mission.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Gimmick.
All right, clean getaway. Let's
Ooh,
cap
good.
RNG City.
Yeah, that's the.
He always gets it. No.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Oh.
Step.
Yeah, you want to see about? I should have kept every
Yeah,
attempt
yeah,
where
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't get one for 40 seconds.
It was just a good cycle.
Yes.
Yes, the game gives, the game takes.
Yes.
Code Monkeys better explain how cap spawns work at some point.
So you're supposed to take a subway here, but there's a station right above, but
I have your new car, Vlad.
not fast, man. You actually take it in another category. Maybe it'll appear in the next GTAMarathon. Kyle?
Freedom
Question
of choice. Design your own marker.
Oh, what will it be?
You know, the category where you use the subway on Clean Getaway.
Oh,
That category, yeah.
Keyword percent.
yeah. You're gonna have to bring Leon back.
Man.
We needed that good cab for this for the marathon to live. Well, that was close right there.
Yeah, you have to
Clipped
lose a one
through.
level.
What the hell?
Hmm?
He clipped through the wall.
It looked like that. It was very close.
GTA 4 Classic versus GTA 5 Classic? Dude, GTA 4 Classic is below 5 hours. How do you want to compete with that?
All right, this is gonna be one of those missions.
You have to excuse him. He runs GTA 5.
Right, I forgot.
Whoa, guys! Come
Right.
on. No hate.
Whoa. We have a
Little
pulling favors world record holder here.
Alright, and this is where SMJ comes to play. The real maestro kills it in under 30 shots,
I'm sorry,
but
okay?
sometimes you have to use a pistol.
Yeah, so he's not invincible. Once he exits Roman's Gap Depot, you can just kill him in the car, but you need to be precise.
Why
That
do
was
you
a
even
little-
save SMG ammo?
For crime and punishment and Uncle Buck.
I don't know. It's just tough to hit it. It's hard. I just switched
Oh,
because
yeah.
I'm more comfortable
Uncle
at that
Glenn.
point with the pistol at that point. I know I can do it with it, you know.
I forgot this mission exists.
Don't do anything stupid, cousin.
Nothing is
I mean,
stupid.
really, it's
Look
going
at that fat swine. Give it to
this
Mallory.
attempt, not the actual first attempt, but this attempt is going well, other than having to
Maybe next time I
get the pistol in that manner, and I flipped on the side of the car during
Outside, Roman.
first date. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, other than that, everything has been pretty good.
All right, he's running away. We win. Let's go home.
I'm not
This is
walking
the end
away
of
until
Uncle
this thing
Vlad,
is finished.
parenthesis segment.
He's running. We won't see him again.
He'll come back. The only thing
You
that
can
will hold me
actually,
down is 6
you don't
feet of
have to
dirt.
follow him, you can just
About Mallory.
take this
Plans
route,
change.
take this road, it'll take you in front of him, so he'll rubber band.
Spy. You think Vlad won't come after us
And,
when I'm chasing him
yeah,
like
end
this?
the chase
I have to
faster.
end it here and
What a
now.
gimmick.
Shit, I don't like this.
Chase after chase, all of them are
Yeah.
scripted.
Look at him go! Look at him go! Huh, look at him go! He's still going!
This car. This is revenge enough,
Yeah.
no?
Keep your head down.
Not a single IV run without Ilias references.
You killed yourself.
I've already made like 3.
Yeah.
Anyway, so another use of the F2 disabled clip capture and skipping the notifications in top left. Right before shooting Vlad, and yeah, you just spam F2 to skip those lines. And actually, if you kill him with anything other than a pistol, it skips the execution cutscene as well.
Where
gotta
are the
be.
taxis?
Gotta be careful here. Oh, that almost was a hit. I ran right into that and got stuck. So, you know, it was a pretty...
So,
It looked like it would lead to a knockdown, but it didn't.
Looks
Maybe because
sassy.
of... Yeah. Should I go for optimal
Alright.
second van?
3 vans, yeah, go for it.
No, I can't.
Go for it.
I can't.
This is
If
the
I-
point of the run where Kyle usually loses his mind when it's not the second one.
Go
Well,
for it.
and any good runner would lose his mind after playing perfectly well and then just losing 30 seconds to RNG.
Let's have a popular vote. Optimal second van. Any backers
No,
in chat?
we're going to...
I don't
That's,
I
very
think
kind.
I was going for optimal second one, but
If I did and it wasn't, it'd be a major time loss, and I'm already behind because of the the pistol.
I have the...
Yeah, anyway, so it can either be the second or the third van that's correct. The first is never correct, but it happened once, allegedly.
What you got back there? TVs?
Remember the famous Stig screenshot?
allegedly, Johnny boy, allegedly.
Run.
One and only first van. Never happened again.
First reload reference.
Sooner or later we'll crack that mission open and forget about the RNG.
He's not going for it. And he got a third van, actually, so that was a good choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I put the pistol away too. I think I was just like, don't know why.
Get the
So
fuck
he
out
got
of here.
an optimal third van, I guess.
Show me the bag.
So
You carry
the second
TVs?
worst
No
option you can
TVs
get
for
here.
me?
I think I see the doubters. Oh wait, yeah, of course the doubters wanted me to go for it. Yeah, I see.
Match fixing.
No, thank you. I don't
Match
see
fix-
a
Of
single
course,
doc-
of course, of course. Oh,
This is
Jesus, I
a
could've flipped right there on the
speedrunning
body.
scandal.
They were like, please get an extra minute time loss. Please, please, please. It's already pretty close to being impossible. to
Carl
beat
Job's
that
about to do a video on it.
Whoops, 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 whoops. This is really weird. Okay, I don't know what just happened there. I gotta think put my mind back in the game.
Come out real slow, shithead.
So
Too
anyway,
much.
so allegedly it's 51-49%
Show me if you got any
for
flaps
getting a
in the
second
bag.
van.
This is a big screw up.
The odds
I
are.
don't know who calculated that, but I guess.
Mr. Powdinet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think.
Shoutouts to Powdernet.
I tried to read and understand the reason, but I failed at doing it.
This is
failed at
already time
understanding.
loss over the PB getting unoptimal or optimal third van is what I have here. So it's already a bit of time loss anyway. It would have been really close to being breaking even if it was unoptimal second van. It wasn't.
Hey, Cam!
But what he means by unoptimal second van is that he gets the second van, but in that location where he got where he went first in this run, so like the closer one to the first van. If you go for the second van, for the furthest van, and it is second van, then it's the fastest because like you drive less with a van, which is slow, obviously.
Okay, I don't know why he ran so far forward there. It was pretty far back.
I'm getting error 1000s on Twitch.
I've been making porno in his basement,
damn.
and he didn't cut me high. We're going to that
Fine
sex shop
on my
on
end.
Huff Beach.
I was a bit convoluted, sorry. My explanation's not good.
We ain't making that much cash. All right already. Brett was...
Yeah, I mean, pretty much that van mission, you're given at the very start, second van, meaning whichever of the two remaining vans you go to, if you're handed it, the game rewards you in a sense, without you knowing. Second van, and you could go to any of the remaining two, and no matter which one you choose, it would be correct. There's like a 49% chance of that being the case, or it might be 51.
Charge Mr. Faustin.
That's the other. And if you
It's
were not
51
given,
for second. Yeah.
yeah, and if you weren't given it, no matter which of the two you go to, it will always be the wrong van. And oh, he just got hit.
Yeah,
He could die.
Okie dokie, friend. Here we are.
So, you and Mr. Faustin, have you always argued and made up like this?
There's no logic to it, but in game logic,
Yeah, and basically if you get the third van, which is like if you get two guys in the van, if you do get third van, if you approach the second van, which is incorrect, but you don't inspect it, right? So you just go past it. When you go to the other van, it will also be incorrect. So you need to like check it. So you can't just go past it and say, yeah, that's incorrect, I'm gonna go to the other one. No, the other one will also be incorrect because Rockstar, I guess.
We're going to...
yeah. So jumping at that spot is the point where this target will spawn in, which means now I can go over here. Now, this
Yeah,
could be a
just shoot him in the
problem.
head.
I'm gonna grab this
But yeah,
taxi because luckily
most of
I
the
have-
time you get cops here.
You wanna stop, man?
No. Okay,
even-
of course
even
this
for-
happened. Of course this
Yeah.
happened.
Oh yeah.
Take it, whatever.
This is a classic meme of opening the driver's doors. Gets you wanted level.
Well,
The
he
best
he
thing to
shouldn't
do
have grabbed
here.
that door. He that was really dumb. It was just because that car in front of him was stopped, but that car in front was pushing it. Yeah. So that's really stupid.
This is the one thing where GTA 5 actually prevails because, like, in this game you have to hold to get into the passenger seat, and in GTA 5 you have to hold to steal the cab. And I think that's better, less gimmicky.
Maybe in GTA 6 there will be finally a second button. One can
Yeah,
be.
that's very unfortunate that had to
Future.
happen. That's very rare. I mean, it's something I know everybody knows about that. That you'll go to the door when it's moving, but I didn't realize he was still being pushed at that moment.
Yeah. If taxi is fully stopped, you can hold F and it will lock you into the cab, entering animation. But if it moves a little bit, Nico will go and steal the car first.
I want to go.
He will attempt to do it.
Yeah, so here you can just run forward and kill the biker, but you can only kill him once you activate a certain. Well, you go past a certain point, you know that you passed it because it says take out the biker at the bottom instead of the other thing.
Thank you.
So yeah, when you're too close to that starting point, he's still invincible, so you need to go far away enough. But you can just kill him like that.
There are so many chases skipped in Roman Sorocracy.
I want to go.
What an intense segment.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's man. He was still. Yeah, I guess that car in front was actually like reversing at that moment, which is what thinking about what I saw earlier.
Yeah, that one level you get for 1 second makes every single taxi freak out.
Except for that one, he was okay.
Here we go.
Like he wasn't freaked out. He was far enough back that he didn't get freaked out. But that car in front of him was freaked out and began to reverse because there was another taxi in front of it that was freaked out. It's a real shame that that has to be
Oh, you're just making me angry.
the way it is.
Another gimmick.
This, I mean, coming up after this chase, there will be an intentional death, and then hoping to get a pretty fast taxi, which usually spawns within like by the time that you'll see me like hang up the phone, the taxi almost always is spawning at that point.
Turn around and leave, you hear?
Yeah, the question about this mission was in the GTA quiz actually. I think it was 5 levels upstairs. I still don't know how they called it in English, forgot.
Why the fuck would anyone know that?
I don't know. I guessed it randomly.
I'm gonna hope that it gets blocked. He has to be.
This is
Okay,
as far
because
as
he
we
got
go.
blocked. It worked out. He should always be blocked there, obviously. Edge. Row. But I needed to do the warp had to be on that side. If I try to do it when there's a passenger,
This
and
is
the
far
passenger
as
is
I can
last
go.
to exit,
Okay here?
before I can select a destination, the video editor warp won't work.
I mean, Void Warp.
Oh, yeah, void warp. Yeah, void
You
warp.
Vid
were-
warp,
you were
void warp.
Vid warp, vid warp, vid warp 2, vid warp 1, void warp 2. Void warp.
Yeah. There was a time when this warp was called Taxi in the community.
Yeah, let's not go back to that.
Or wet warp.
Wet warp. That's and that was after looking into it more over the years. I don't think anybody ever really came to like any sort of solid conclusion about like why that would happen. But it turned out to be because the taxi touches an NPC, a pedestrian. This is really bad. Right here, 2 cars. I don't want to try to push 2 cars out of the way. That could just lead to an absolute disaster. It's because when you select, so you select your destination and then you press enter again to fast travel, the taxi begins to move, and if the taxi collides with an NPC, that will lead to that screwed up warp. That's why it happens.
Interesting.
That's not good. Of course, I don't understand how that could. All right.
Ragdoll warp?
It's kind of like a I'm talking about like I didn't get the collision on the wall there, so I don't know if I'm gonna get it here. This is
so on the way here,
I don't
you want
trust
to...
exiting. I don't trust exiting there, and then getting out because that thing rolls behind. You know, the truck will roll backwards a little bit. I don't trust it.
Yeah, you want to damage it enough so you can like hit that, whatever that is,
You can actually shoot
in
it
the
like,
garage.
you can shoot it once or twice while arriving in a taxi. So maybe that's a new age of rig to blow begins after I said that. It starts beeping from the very start if you shoot it once. And it was one shot away this time. But that would be probably too much for optimal wall rammers.
One shot before entering.
While you're in the taxi, you can shoot it once.
Yeah, I mean, spamming, but apparently I didn't spam enough to skip this. I see a cop running that direction. That's the last thing that I want to see when I'm leaving. Running around there. So, yeah, this is just going to be... Let's hope I don't have a cop here either. Ah, I didn't get the... I want to avoid hitting pedestrians, because, you know, that whole thing about, like, causing enough chaos. I feel like that, if you collide with some pedestrians before entering here, but even if you just kill the amount that you want to normally, you know, kill in here, or the minimal amount, you'll increase the odds getting your wanted level.
Come on, guards.
It also could have to do with like the cop being around and the cop going after you because you're involved with a shootout and they're still shooting at you, or they're still like paying attention to you. I wondered about that. You know.
Do the curb jump. I don't know if you know it.
I got the call. No, I'm not gonna go for that. I know it, but you know how many times I've like collided into the wall and I went through the windshield like multiple times in a row.
That was a very good call there, actually. So we need to wait for that call, and usually it takes some time. You're usually at the Brucey marker before it comes, but here it just came in very early.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he needs a cop car for this mission. He's gonna search up for
Nice,
Lyle
nice taxi.
Ravus.
Good taxi here.
Lyle, last name.
Last name is unknown.
Starts with N.
Thank you very much.
You can make up the rest.
Yeah, but in my experience, Patrol doesn't make this jump too often. The curb jump. Or the Druzy jump. And no one... Oh, there's a long ass explanation on how this call takes 30 seconds sometimes, and sometimes doesn't.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Like, a specific amount of seconds have to pass during the mission or something. A lot of mess.
Yeah, another void warp here. This time
actually
you
gonna
don't
be
have
the
to.
15 FPS type.
Sorry, man. This is the close I can get you.
The warp straight next to the car.
The latest technique.
Instead of yeah, there you go. instead of walking all the way down there.
Yeah.
It always works 100% of the time.
It was discovered by OHQ runners actually, because they were dying after void warps.
Okay, so health. I don't need to worry about my health because I will be getting a body armor. Ooh, that was close there. Actually, that led to a perfect landing just by flipping it there. Taxi way in the back. It also has a passenger. I don't know how many it is. I think I may get his call if I take too long here. So, let's hope not.
Yeah, Russian Revolution. This is like the peak shootout mission in Roman Sorrow Precinct. You can lose a lot of time here, mainly by Jacob being stupid,
Yeah.
but also not losing the police quick enough. Yeah, obviously these guys have set spawns, so they're always gonna be in the same places, and you don't need to kill all of them. So just kill those that are in the way and won't block Jacob too much.
The interior is extra white because shadows are turned off.
There's a reason for that as well. A technical reason, not only frame rate. Although Kyle has
Oh my
an
god,
HP gaming rig.
they spotted me again. Oh, that doesn't make it. That is so rare.
Oh yeah. So usually what you would do is just go near the water. Like there would be a small area where you could just wait up and lose the kills, but it moved slightly, so it's a bit more tricky.
The spans are very solid.
This is a joke. Oh my god, that literally never happens.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they had no
Oh
reason
my
to
God.
see him
Oh
through
my
the
God.
corner.
I mean, quite literally should never happen. I mean, it was handled the same way as always.
Marathon
I
unlocked.
don't know. It seemed weird. There's a little trick that you can do with the police computer menu, or with the police computer. If you have cops on you and you're afraid that, you know, they might get too close, if you're outside the range, you just enter the police computer. Even if they are next to you, they won't spot you. You will just lose the wanted level if you're outside the zone.
It's safe to say that
Okay,
there's one.
I don't even know how that just happened. I pressed up 2 times. I pressed up
Because
2
Kevin
times
starts
and it didn't happen. Like, I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, he wanted to call Roman there.
I pressed up 2 times. Like, I know I did. 100% sure I just pressed up 2 times on this damn keyboard.
Yeah, this game likes to eat up the
Or click
the up
2 times
arrow.
or whatever.
I know that from Most Wanted.
There's no taxi. Oh my god. I don't understand how that just happened. I mean, these are things that I've done 100% of the time, hundreds of times in a row. I don't understand.
Strats begin to show.
Probably thousands of times, honestly.
Avenue, yes?
Okay.
We're going to make...
Without us,
You forget 1,000 things every day.
We arrived.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna just do
Wow,
this
what a reference. Wow.
ritualistic move. Placebo.
Very obscure. Not
Yeah.
many people got it.
And then get out of here. I'll call Mallory. She might have somewhere we can
Of
hide
course.
out.
A no taxi again.
Who is that?
Oh,
Trevor
so all-
Precinct reference. I love Trevor Precinct. Bad chest.
It's just like in this run, if things fall apart right away, like it turns out to be a disaster almost always. It's just hard to ever come back from it. And Roman just didn't walk forward. He chose to go around the back of this.
Yeah, this is one of the examples where you need to handle the AI to actually follow you and not get killed by traffic.
Take me to it.
Jesus! It's
Actually,
on
this
fire!
is like specific to this version, right? Like the AI ragdolls from like the lightest of touches.
Yeah, I think in episodes in patch 8 or whatever, it's better.
Because it was easy for you. You had it all from day one. It took me months to get some cash together. Finally, I bought a cab, and then another. Here we are, beginning of our new lives. Again.
If Roman gets run over in this cutscene, you can skip it. Roman or perceived runners take notes.
I don't fucking know what that means, Natalis.
Got it.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, there's some bait, some D's nut baits. I got baited by it during OHQ, and I was very upset.
Anger.
Gonna clean these streets.
I wasn't upset actually.
Okay, I got
but
blocked by a car. This is insanely rare. I don't even know what to
Take
say.
me to,
Like, I don't know. I mean, the amount of times I've had a car pull up right there like that, and block me.
This is
Don't even know.
peak GTA missions.
yeah, Kyle is not going to use my placebo. He's going to push trucks with the taxi instead.
Is this mission like Snail Trail?
So you and Mallory is
Oh, it's worse.
Bat Chest? Snail Trail? San Andreas? Wow.
They be sucking the damn life
That
out of
was
these
so
streets.
Is this a reference?
Well, I love San Andreas, man.
Kyle MC. Everyone has an MC now.
Kyle Johnson.
My man.
Alright, the first car appears. It's not too heavy, you can totally push it from the way.
He's gonna see you, yo.
Alright, two more. One is-
They're waiting a long time at this light. Okay, this is an
I'm
absolute.
waiting.
You know, when I was stalking
Okay, I
this
gotta
girl
push
in
him through
Europe,
with this.
Bring out the spreadsheet.
Stay away from his ass.
This, I mean, I
yes.
can't. These things that are happening right now, like it is just insanely rare. I don't even know. I can't even believe it.
1 in a million. 1 in a billion. 1 in a trillion.
Like that car had to be turning in front of 2 cars in front of him at that moment. Oh, and this already turned yellow, and this guy didn't move. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kyle already spent a lot of time near the tail.
That's
And
cool.
he's
at the
gonna
moment.
be okay. I don't even know what I can do at this point. He's gonna be stuck behind.
These streets is mine,
There's not much I can do.
feel them flowing through my veins.
This is millions to 1.
I had a cop car on head of him
Man, I ain't
in a
touched that
race.
shit in years. Who you been talking to, man? I'm clean, man.
I'm
I'm gonna try
I'm
one thing.
gonna
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna go for it. Just
Close your eyes, boys. It's gonna be.
I don't know. I'm fucking buffering.
He hit the car, man. Nico Bellic.
Wow.
Street justice, bro.
Okay, no mission fail yet.
Just wait till you see
You
your
killed
Sweet
that
justice,
guy.
bro.
it's really
Maybe change
close.
your mind then.
Yeah, I always wanted to be a well-known idiot.
People say to me, Manny, why you do
It's
this?
super
Why you want to
close.
clean up the streets so bad? What's your passion?
Do you tell them to
Yeah.
get famous?
I would have to do this mission 1,000 times to prove that the placebo is
I'm
worth it.
all love, kid, for these
And even
streets.
then, it would be a wrong time of day.
If you ever do this mission 1,000 times, I'll set you up with a therapist.
Well,
Kaspersky set me up.
RG, 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 RG.
He's not moving. Like it had to have turned by now. What the?
it's okay, the next light is right. Still.
I know, but you know, what if he wasn't going to move at all?
Yeah. What if he had a heart attack?
Paranoid.
Looks like he's about to stop, yo.
The streets is cold, dog.
RG.
RG. RG King.
It's about time we discuss RDR2 mission design.
Right,
Well, this
so
guy didn't
for
get. That
anyone
guy didn't
who's-
die. Like I think one shot hit his forehead. No, it couldn't have hit his forehead.
For anyone who's fallen asleep, this mission is almost over. You can wake up.
It's actually intense when Kyle is pushing car after car, but this time You just
No,
have-
it's extremely rare. It's never.
No, I mean, yeah, I've seen it. I've seen things play out like similarly, like with a green light at the start. You know, he starts from a green. He was sitting at a short red, right, at the very beginning. And then I know the light cycles, right? So I know he's going to be able to make it through the next light. So he gets there, and it turns out to be a situation where there are like 3 cars. Like, it's very rare for there to be one car pulling in front of the other 2. Like, if that car wasn't there, he could have made it through because those 2 would have moved.
I'm listening, honest.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, this is all what should be going through someone's head when they're seeing it happening. Because, like, you got to think, like, oh, well, that,
Real interesting.
Here we are.
The butterfly.
it is.
Thank you.
It's real issue.
I haven't had such bad luck since attempt number 572.
It was 5,072.
That's right, exact. You were almost right on there.
After 5 years of good SQL, it was time to.
He completed this mission over 5,000 times, you're saying?
No,
500 sounds more realistic.
no, 5,000. I was just about 1 million attempts at the start, right? There's like 10,000 that failed at by first date.
Where we going?
Who knows how many? I don't know. First date. Look how dark it is. Oh, he's blocking my door. He didn't go through. Get in. What? Get in. Get in. He's not.
No
He's
one?
not. He's not even. He won't. I'm holding. Okay. He won't get in. Even though that door is not locked, he won't get in.
Trash can, bitch.
He.
Can you not hail?
I am holding F. I am holding F. I held F over and over and over again at that door, and he would not.
Redlow did a poor job.
Alright, so a giga strat on this mission, you actually don't need a sniper rifle. You need to use the sniper rifle as intended, rather. So you can drop down one step, like down on the balcony. It will trigger the shootout immediately, and you can just take everyone out. But it's a bit risky because Paki can very easily die. Because there's one guy with a knife that you need to pick up actually for later missions.
Sometimes random cops spawn and they shoot me.
Yes. So he shoots the barrel and it doesn't explode. Yeah, okay, right.
Too much of this.
Look at this! Look at this! Look how many cops there are right here.
Yeah.
Do you
Wow.
want to talk about?
Look at these.
This is insane. This never happens. Like, who watches me do attempts of this game? This never happens to me. This never happens. I don't even know what to tell you. Like, this literally does not happen.
I don't know, you stream at Degen hours for me, I don't know.
Same.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They're not supposed to be there. Oh.
Yeah, what happened there? The cops killed Paki because
I can tell you. Guess what? I can't even remember the last time that I had cops there. It's been ages, like years.
I've seen.
Yeah, that was attempt number 488, I believe.
When Spook was harassing this, he got like 3 cops.
650.
I have not
sorry,
had
my
it.
bad.
I can tell you with 100% certainty that I haven't had cops in hundreds of attempts that made it here. Like, it doesn't happen. It's probably. It's just. Anyway.
It hasn't happened in 107 attempts.
I thought he had lack of the Irish.
And not only that, there were 2 of them, 2 cars.
Okay, let's try this again. Will Kyle switch to RDR2 soon?
what you're seeing right there, like that right there is what happens every single time.
Stop horsing
Oh my
around.
god, guys. First try.
Right, so he picks up the knife, he's gonna need it in a later mission.
We're going to
Which comes out, it comes up in like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. Gonna be a lot of mission along the way.
Can you even pull off the maestro route at this point?
No, it's like I'm gonna have to just like think on the like as things happen. Like
Let's use a
Universal.
No, beginner's route.
Let's go.
Beginner gets a 43 Roman Sorrow.
Yeah, maybe if Maestro unlocks to 240 FPS and changes to 4x3, 60 by 800,
Is it bad to get you to
Something.
do stuff like this?
will be saved.
Alright, Kyle. The beginner's guide says do not use the paint spray to lose the police if the time of the day is between 21 and 23. Keep that in mind.
actually, focus.
It's a great idea, actually. I'm gonna read it out
No trouble.
on every single mission.
Yeah, let's read beginner's guide.
Oh
Yes.
god,
What the fuck is it?
I can't even focus now. Cannot think.
No worry, Kyle, I got you.
Where is it? What the fuck? Guys?
You don't know
It's
this.
Oh, yeah,
available only for certain people, you know. Do you have enough
Okay.
hours, Cass?
I'm gonna tell you how many hours I have.
Yeah, it unlocks after like 10 hours. Not too much.
132.
10 hours in last 2 weeks, buddy.
Lucky.
It just kept popping a wheelie. I was like holding left shift. It was literally just popping a wheelie the entire time. Like I couldn't even get it down.
What a gimmick.
Must be the frame rate. Well, actually, it was frame rate probably.
Did you try to lean forward?
Alright, Kyle, whatever you do, do not use the paint spray.
Unlucky.
He got...
Web page version. What the fuck?
I even hit a pedestrian.
Got
I
respotted.
got it. My head. My
I'm gonna
brain
get a
shut off.
PDF.
And we appreciate Playboy's helmet color.
Why is
Ooh,
the Romans
go
call
away.
before
Jesus
entering
Christ,
taxi?
how long was that gonna take?
Oh wow, that's...
Another warp through the wall
You take a bid on a
to have a
heroin
closer
beef, you ain't
taxi and
seen
be able
life
to
for
taxi
real.
before Roman calls.
Fuck this bullshit.
Nice door lost.
Here we be,
Alright, Kyle. Wait for Roman's call before entering a taxi.
That doesn't happen in this run.
Well, Kyle? What are you doing, man? Stick to the road!
To the plan,
It's over,
man.
it's over. It's over.
Man, he's already going off track.
Follow the damn route.
Hey, taxi!
Kyle Johnson.
We just get
Like
it
it
over here.
says
Why
in the
not?
book.
Why not? Let's just go there.
We'll be there in no time.
Wait for
That's great.
Roman's cousin is again.
Yeah, good to see you. It's Nico, buddy.
Not him. I'm looking for him.
Back soon, Nico.
I gotta be really careful here because... Okay, let's see.
Oh yeah, the
Thor laws, I have to think it through.
revolutionary DFB strat.
Rocket launcher too.
So,
Do a rocket jump.
let's do it.
Please.
Great, thanks.
Is this for harboring a grudge?
Yo!
Yeah, and also running downstairs during along the way to fall. And 3-leaf clover, very important. And also for a death warp after Wayne VK.
It's actually pronounced Winwick.
Winwick.
Yes.
just get in over there.
We're going to.
That warp 2.
Alright.
Alright, alright, I don't run this game, Jesus.
Let's get a coquette here. Can we get a coquette from Sorin? No, literally nothing. Good.
Yeah, this is you're supposed to trail a train here, but as long as you keep it in sight with your camera, then you can just go as far as you want and you won't lose it. So,
Well, you actually can't just go wherever you want and keep your camera on it because what will I didn't lower the vehicle.
well,
density.
you'll despawn or something probably.
No, it will be teleporting
I
back
gotta
and
think
forth.
about what I'm. No, it'll just sit in place. Like it won't move because it's like it's not. It is. Think of it like a magnet. That's why I always say like magnetism. It's like you're like pushing it or pulling it. But if you get too far away from it, it literally will just. You can watch it from the other side of the map, and it will be sitting in place, like going back and forth. Like it's like moving like a few feet forward, a few feet backward, back and forth, like it's stuck on some sort of like magnet over there that won't let it go, but it's attempting to move. That's how it really kind of looks. It's not like the helicopter in Dust Off where. Oh, I forgot to look back at it. I almost failed because I'm talking about. Yeah, this is what happens when you talk.
Fucking Manny.
At certain points, you do need to look back at it because it's close enough that it will still follow you. Well, this is a good spawn. I'm just going to hail this first. Hail? Jesus Christ, he wouldn't hail. I was like really close.
Damn, son. I hate
Mr. Man.
Oh, he's way down here. What the? Why? What the hell would he go all the way down?
So yeah, I guess we can also talk about the end of mission call canceling.
Yeah.
We're going to.
Kyle starts and hangs up the little Jacob job
Thank you very much.
that removes the end of mission call, and he starts waiting for a text immediately, supposedly. And he doesn't get some scripted call too.
Yeah, so again, you just replace the end of mission call. Well, not every mission has it, but you replace it with that job call, which you just make and then hang up immediately. And it doesn't appear anymore. Right, big strat incoming.
Strat that Kyle knew since 2014, but he didn't know Void Warps, or maybe he was hiding from the community.
No, it wasn't actually back in that. It was somewhat recently that I was screwing around, you know.
Yeah, so you can basically void warp inside the construction site and just snipe everyone from one spot. Which, if you do it correctly, is faster, but actually not by much, somehow. And for one guy, you need to pause the game to spawn him in.
And the last guy is
and you also need to do it fast, otherwise the cab driver starts driving away, and if you shoot at the wrong moment, he gets spooked.
I want to go to Xenotime Street.
Right then, photo shoot percent. About to end.
Here we are, man.
This
It was
is
only like
very
3
sad.
years ago. I would say it's around like 3 years or so, you know, when I was just like trying to find a better way of handling that mission. And I was, you know, it came because I had the trainer installed, of course, so I did like warp in to see what I could do, and you can see where it went from there.
Yeah, here you're supposed to receive a photo of the target from Playboy X, but you can just kill everyone, and it passes the mission. Actually, in this game, it's a pretty common theme. You can do missions in many ways, if you know what to do.
Hail. I'm literally looking at the diagonal.
Actually,
Oh,
another mission like that is coming very soon, in 2 missions.
can I press it 3 times? Jesus, I'm losing it.
Red switches alert.
Jesus Christ.
So it was like trying to warp inside, warp through the wall by trying to clip through the ground, you know, using an object above, trying to like use exiting the taxi, you know, kind of like you do through that one door with the motorcycle, you know. Things like that to try to get into that area. But it never, you know, panned out till it only became possible with the void warp.
It's about time we find some new gimmick. Probably not going to happen. Hardest mission for many kids out there.
Always died at this mission when I was young years old. Alright, so here it's actually very easy to lose the cops as long as you throw this grenade and blow up that cop car. It actually does. If you do that, it doesn't move the circle for some reason, and you can just drive away.
And these cops are not even real cops.
Yeah, and you will lose wanted level on this island, which normally is pretty difficult to do, if not impossible. And what you will notice that it still displays that he has 3 stars, but he doesn't. It's just a visual glitch. It always happens on this mission, every single time.
Maybe it's actually a foreshadowing of a UL paper. Looking out for Nico.
I can't wait for the text message, so I'm just, because it's like 1:45.
Making idiot moves.
Thanks a lot.
I'm an idiot. I move.
There's a chance I get a really early activity call while running, but I don't even think it's early enough. It'd have to be like hitting, it's like 22 on the timer.
Alright, I'm gonna read it out to you. Fast strategy, drive the voodoo to the north. Once you've reached the point where you turn left to, travel onto the bridge, exit the car, drop a grenade near the car and away from the explosion.
Repeat
Got
it,
that?
please?
Yeah.
No.
Fast strategy.
Kyle, it's the time between 00 and 11:50.
It worked, because it blew up under the car. I was about to jump and that thing pushed the thing at me, but it worked because it was under the car and I died last. Okay.
What's going on?
Alright, whatever. What do I want to do here to be extra safe? I'm gonna go, because I have to wait for the text, right? So I'm gonna just go to Perseus. I'll just do it the old way and just get the suit now. Plenty of time.
That's very kind.
I mean, you have to understand, the things that are happening, you know, there's the whole joke about, you know, oh, this never happened before. But like, let's just say like, they happen 5% of the time. I don't know. Maybe even less. Who the hell knows? And sure, I mean, the thing is like, if you look behind you, right, you can expect that maybe a car behind the car that you're going to be climbing on top of might get scared when you drop your grenade, which is exactly what happened. But, you know, when you never think about that, and it never really happens, or nobody really ever like pushes the car into you, you know, you just don't think about it. All right, let's see what's going on here. Any cops?
So yeah, he buys the suit and the shoes for later for the interview, and actually wants a cab with a passenger inside, because what that will do is when he gets to the mission marker, which is like far away from the road, if you get a normal car, you just need to drive to the road and to a taxi. But if you have a passenger inside and you trigger that mission, it will spawn the driver for some reason in the taxi. The passenger will still sit inside, but the driver will be there. And he can use the cab that's standing right next to the mission marker.
It actually works on Bull in a China shop too.
Yeah, but you need to move constantly, because as soon as you stop, the passenger gets out.
I was being extra safe. The one thing, oh god, this is bad. Okay,
Yeah,
I could easily get. I could
well.
get a wanted level. I could have a wanted level right now because of course, there was a cop standing there. Like that could lead to a wanted level after the mission starts because a cop sees you collide with somebody right as you touch.
So,
the mission mark. I mean, these things I cannot believe that I'm
fun way to go. Thank you very
even seeing
much.
all in one attempt.
Yeah, there you go. There's the driver. You can just use this cab very fast.
Well, I
Alright,
did
so
hail that
there's
taxi
a
at the last site.
very convoluted
Hell yeah.
way of completing this mission. So usually what you're supposed to do, you get the number to the blackmailer and you're supposed to call him and then follow him, I guess.
No,
Uh,
just kill him.
just kill him, take the flash stick and take it to what's his name, Francis. But you can actually just go up to him, threaten him, he will just start running after you, and then go here into the water. He will run after you to the water, hopefully. There he is. And if you kill him in the water, the flash stick gets destroyed, and the mission just passes. Because it got destroyed.
Yeah, brilliant mission design right there.
Yeah, that's actually 5 head. Yeah, 4 head.
I'm gonna wait for a call, and it should come in about 5 seconds or 6, and then I'm gonna get in quickly. Alright, right now I can actually go back here because he just stopped. Put the marker down. Okay, I double-clicked somehow. Yeah, that's great.
Here we go. Tip, please.
Oh, thank you. Overhead.
Right, so this is the first part of final interview, I think, yeah. So this is just you just have to go to the internet cafe and
I just went to the
schedule.
wrong cafe. I am
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you're supposed to go to Broker Cafe. Because
I'm
it's
going
way
back
faster.
there. I'm gonna go. I don't even know what direction it's in.
Where
It
can I
must be
take
this
you?
one up here. Yeah, broker. Yeah, I knew it's 6. 6 from the start is broker.
This is
Remembered.
it.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're just gonna go on the website and submit a CV,
That's right. Thank you.
And also,
and
reply-
actually, and also reply to a date. Yeah, which is out of the closet. Also, the mission for Brucey that he did before. So he now has 2 things scheduled for a specific time of day, and this is where the manipulation of in-game time comes
Avenue.
This is it.
into
Yeah.
play.
well, lawyers have to call to schedule interview, but one is already there. Yeah.
Yeah, so the reason why Kyle is taxiing around is because
Here we go.
when you
Oh,
taxi,
it's
when you
messed
warp,
up. It's too late for this because now the heart marker appeared. I'm not going to get the lawyer call.
Where you want to go?
Oh, this is a disaster. It's
yeah, so basically it passes time if you have something scheduled. And it
Yeah.
didn't appear on the map yet.
Yeah. Usually, taxiing doesn't pass any time.
Yeah, it doesn't pass time, but if you have something scheduled, then it does pass time. Don't ask, but it's just how it works. And if you tell the cab driver to speed up, like before warping, it actually passes less time.
So can you?
Gimmicks like that.
This. Here we go.
But yeah, what you're
Both.
supposed to do is just do missions in between, like in between waiting time for the date and for the interview. So how much can you be late for the date? Is it like 3 hours?
Yeah. 3:00 or 3:05, something like that.
So yeah, after that threshold passes, then it just reschedules it for later. I don't know what actually reschedules it to.
Yeah, and you get extra shit calls and stuff.
Yeah. So it's basically you don't want to miss the interview or
I think you
or the
and
date.
For
damage.
90% completion, you actually don't need to kill French time, but you want to avoid this reschedule limbo.
Yeah, it'll just mess up your calls and texts and all that.
And now Kyle started and cancelled Jobs, Little Jacob's activity. I mean, his job, courier. So it delays his activity call later. For
Yeah,
a
you
little-
don't. Yeah, activity calls. That's also another thing.
Yeah, that's
You
the
don't
one,
want to get them too early as well.
one thing that requires you to put activity calls counter in live speed, otherwise viewers will be misled by some of this. Because you will surely receive at least 2 activity calls during a round. Well, maybe 1 is possible.
I'm
By
gonna wait
little.
here for the lawyer call because
At least 2.
I don't want to block it. I forget it could come in right.
This is not free.
I think someone avoided third call like once or twice.
I mean, Stig avoided like Little Jacob's goal when one of his runs. But that's all I can recall really. You usually get 3. You get Jacob, Packy, and Roman.
Yeah. Maybe it's an unavoidable 3 calls.
So yeah, basically those activity calls just don't unlock anything. They're just there, and it's very possible that they will happen in the course of the run.
You never know when they call. They unlock as friends after you finish all missions for each one of them. So Brucey never unlocks as a friend,
Thank you.
but Roman, Packy, and Little Jacob are friends after certain points. And sometimes
Yeah,
they come at worst possible moment.
Yeah, so if you have a call or a text that you're waiting for, instead you get an activity call, you need to route that other text or a call somewhere later. You need to route on the fly basically sometimes. But
Thanks a lot.
there's not that many scenarios where you would not know what to do. You usually know what to do. You usually know where to get this call later and so on if you get an activity call. Because yeah, like Kyle did there, he called Little Jacob for job and then he cancelled it, so it actually moves the activity call for later. So it's a bit more predictable.
Yeah, this is a segment up until 3-leaf clover where you don't want any activity calls to happen.
Yeah.
Sit back and enjoy the ride.
That was a nice door loss.
Here we
Yeah,
are.
for this mission, the intended way is to like search up the guy on the police computer and go there, but since we know where to go, we can just taxi there and it just triggers the targets, kill all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
can spare one
I'm
of
gonna
them.
get his text message because I waited and all that. I mean, the whole thing is it's fallen apart. I mean, there's like another route
That's
to
where-
follow at this point. I mean, it's impossible to do what I want to do the time of day and whatever has to happen to make it work. It can't happen now.
Are we welcoming? All right, here we are.
Yeah, this is going to be
But that's why it's important in this run. You can, there's some like wiggle room. There's a good bit of it actually, but if things like one mission fails or you spend an extra minute in like 3 different missions at the start because of things that just almost never happening, if your plan like turns into it's impossible to complete the run faster than your PB unless the end of your run was terrible or something, like 10 minutes of time save.
Yeah, so here you have the biggest downtime you'll have in this run, really, because you need to wait for Packy to climb up here. And yeah, I guess you can delete the text messages so they're not in your way. It's a great view for a Get Alive building. The famous Leon clip.
It got deleted after it got
Only
posted.
OGs remember.
Here, loader smile. I think removing text is actually possible to make them come faster or something. I don't believe in it. So yeah, this is a use of rocket launcher.
Yeah, you don't have to kill anyone here. You just need to take the truck, but obviously killing enemies makes it easier. But yeah, you don't have to. You can just drive away. And
They
this truck
jump.
has tons of health.
They drop on the floor after from a rocket. you can make it to the event with that. And if Kyle is going to look away at any point, the followers will spawn in front of him. So he's going to try and blow them up with grenades instead.
But pretty often you get a flat tire on this. As well, it's pretty annoying. But other than that, well, they can actually deal some decent damage sometimes. Especially if you're low on health, it can be tricky.
Right. 8
Right, so
PM.
there's still time left for the interview. So the interview schedules after you get the lawyer's call. It schedules for 12 p.m. the next day, always. And I think if you fail to appear, then it reschedules for like 8 a.m. next day or something like that.
I think it's 8 PM the same day. Unless you die and you're already too close to this.
No, I already
Then it
I
will
have the
be-
lawyer call. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but
Oh, I don't,
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I missed what you said.
Yeah, I'm just saying that it schedules it for 12 next day. The first time you get it, yeah, anyway.
Francis calls you every time. How'd the interview go? And then the lawyers send you a text.
See, her call could have came in at like 47 seconds, but now it's up to a minute, 59.
This is what speedrunners call a phone call cycle, a bad one.
Yeah, so if you do this order of missions, roughly this order of missions, you would have dust off and waste not want nots before the interview. But if you're really fast, you can also do hostile negotiation before the interview. But I don't think that's gonna happen in this run.
Well, the way it's okay from this very moment, because it's 29 p.m. This is exactly where. Think of it like this: this run could have been perfect. If it was perfect, I still would want to be reaching this point at 9 p.m.
Yeah,
if everything
exactly.
went perfectly. So you have a lot of control in this game over the time, which they probably already mentioned. I might zone out and focus on the game. Well, you probably already mentioned it, but you have a lot of control over the time, especially in this section of the run. And I'm sure I don't think that. Okay, so a run that is an absolute disaster can be reaching this point at the time that you need to be at for things to, from this very moment, for things to start back on track again. Like now it's like from this is, so it's as if the slate has been wiped, and now from this very moment forward, things can be, things technically are back following the plan as if it were a perfect world record run. But if things fall apart again, then it's back to you're really screwed. There's some points where you can kind of fix it, but this is like the one chapter where you can really fix the time of day. I don't like that.
The routing for this game is so complicated, only one person does it from time to time.
Yeah, a lot of people do the universal route. Or the beginner's route.
Somehow my controller became disconnected. Oh, it worked. That would be the icing on the cake, or the frosting on the cake, as they say.
Okay then, let's fly this thing.
A frosting on the cake. RG.
Aha. It's a Broton mission, lord.
Yeah. I actually forgot if it's Broton or Tila.
Well, I even know it's Broto. Are you a real runner?
Oh, I'm just pretending to be a speedrunner. I'm actually not a real speedrunner.
Can I pay and spray with the helicopter between 9 and 11:59? I don't think you can pay and spray a helicopter. Especially once it breaks. I don't know actually. Have I ever wedged one in diagonally? I don't really know. Just to see. It's probably
You
not
can do it
possible.
in San Andreas. You can do it in this game.
Right. Yeah,
Because San
that's
Andreas is
that's
the
how it
best
goes.
game. Yeah, it's the best game, so must work.
So right now it's just running, getting a taxi spawn, which there will be tons of them, and doing this, switching back and forth between the weapons to block any incoming calls. Which there is a really, oh, that was a nice early text. Also pretty bad taxi spawn. They could have been closer.
Yeah,
I've never
so
seen such an early text here.
if you
Yeah, it can
if you
happen.
cycle through the weapons,
Yeah, if you're cycling
you
through the
can't get
weapons,
calls.
honestly, I almost feel like when you cycle through weapons versus aiming, that it like somehow increases the odds of getting a faster, better cycle. Or that could just be a delusion.
Could be. But removing text is surely a real step.
Alright, so here we need to actually take the car because we have 3 passengers. We can't take a cab because you have the taxi driver as well.
Oh my god, he's blocking me. This is terrible. I got over. Jesus Christ, that guy almost got in my way. That would have been really bad. And that's all because I forgot to change the vehicle density to 1 before pretty much before I started the mission.
Of course they are. Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together. Back in the day, that is.
Not this shit.
Yeah, there's a much faster way to get to Colony Island. Basically, you just take these train tracks and just drop down. Just one gap that's apparently a bit wider than the others, or so Kyle says.
Often is typing as we speak.
Clearly it is. I mean,
This is
get right over it.
undisputed beef going around for ages.
Hey, Becky! I'll go get the money. Cover me, will you?
Oh, nice warp
You can,
out of it.
you can just drop down here and just slice through everyone and get the money.
Stuck. I'm stuck on this guy's body. Can't get over. It's too big.
And no fat shaming here.
I got the cash.
Just a big guy, you know. I say all the time. I say, hey, big guy.
Hey, big guy. Thanks for the host.
Or big fella, you know.
Wow, big guy. Thank you for the host.
There's nothing wrong. Just big fella, big guy, you know.
Big bloke.
Big.
Big smoke.
Remember that name.
You got to this fine country in a boat, didn't you, Nico?
You made a
That
big
don't mean I
mistake.
can drive one. Fuck it, though. I'll give it a try.
Big follows.
That was fucking beautiful. We
From
did
your
ourselves
BIG.
proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
Providing the enchiladas don't figure
This
out
is
it
a
was
Haha
us,
Cat
they
certified
ripped you
stream.
off.
Can we get a Haha Cat in chat?
So this figure was another one of the 5 families. Us McCreary's are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up and think
Why is
about
Kyle not wearing Haha Cat t-shirt? Is he not respecting Haha Cat? Unfortunately, there are no skins for this game.
Right, so here he passes time basically by death warping. I think it passes 10 hours. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's 10:33 now, which unlocks the interview. You can be like 2 hours early, I think, or something like that, and 3 hours late.
Yeah, but Kyle
so-
doesn't want to be past 12 during a mission, which he just started.
12:05 actually.
Sorry, man. This is the close
I think it is.
12:05? Yeah, maybe.
For some reason, this this mission breaks, because like if you complete this mission and you go to the interview and it goes past 12:05 p.m. It just I don't know what it does actually. It despawns probably. I know there's some gimmick with this. But yeah, also a void warp inside this warehouse. If you void warp inside, they don't actually shoot you until you get to the second floor, which is pretty convenient.
Skip a trigger for the cutscene.
The only downside to this is that you don't have a lot of ammo for the SMG. Usually you with the old strat, you left here with like more than 500 SMG ammo easily. But that's not the case here. I think he has like 400, not more.
Yeah, less SMG to collect.
Yeah, and these guys obviously are alive in here, so they'll shoot. But it doesn't matter, they're very inaccurate anyway. Just look for a cab, Bohan cabs represent, and
I give you money.
yeah, just go to the interview because it's about time.
Man, this is out of control.
I know.
So you just want to complete as many missions as possible. See, he got a reminder there. It's like
Where can I take you?
you get a reminder 2 hours before and 30 minutes before the
This is
deadline.
it. Oh, thank you.
So it's impossible to miss it, I guess.
Kyle might be muted here, just in case.
No, I'm here. Oh, you might be? I thought you said mine. Maybe you did.
Just reminded, just in case. Oh, another brilliant mission design.
I'm gonna spam and get it. Watch.
Surely.
Shit, didn't happen again.
Wow.
Mr. Bellic, welcome.
Wow, alright, big guy.
Yeah, there's a gentleman agreement that you listen to.
Reminder, Leon still has the world record.
Yeah, but if you spam hard enough, you can get
Yeah, so this is where you need the knife that you picked up way back on Like of the Irish. If you kill Goldberg with anything other than a knife, the cops get alerted. But if you kill him with a knife specifically, nothing happens. I don't know why,
Thank you very
but
much.
even if you kill him with a baseball bat, it's still, the receptionist comes into the room and you get police on you. But if you kill him with a knife, then nothing happens. You can just get out of there, no problem.
I'm not going to think twice about using this.
This is a little bit risky. I should have hailed earlier. Should be okay, I think. Yeah, that was good. But see, they're still down there.
You're doing Holland Knights now.
Yeah, I gotta hope that I get into this. Okay.
So can you take?
yeah, classic percentier mission connection.
Okay, yet problem.
Very good.
Thank you very much. Hey, Cat!
Are you gonna do Paper Trail after this?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh, of course, of course.
No. So yeah, on this mission you need to take down one guy, but if you just go in that building,
Here we are.
he gets spooked and his guys will start attacking you.
Come on!
And if you snipe him, if you try to snipe him when you're close, you'll get cops on you immediately. But you can warp further away to a specific spot like that and just shoot him from here, and the mission immediately passes you. Then you don't get any cops, and it is very fast.
We're going to Mohanet Avenue.
You
There's no
got it.
pressure, you know. Hey, if it if it
Yeah.
works, it works. No pressure on me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Major glitch alert.
Just
Major glitch.
NMG boys, look away now.
Next
Kyle
time,
is going to
stay out of my
start
way.
paper trail.
It could
Then
be
he
little
will-
Jacob, but it probably won't be.
No.
Oh,
no.
oh, I thought it was. I saw the L first instead of the U. I clicked the
The customer's
L
always right.
Jacob.
Great, thanks.
L Jacob.
Right, Kyle is going to start a mission, but then immediately call 911 to get a police
Hey,
car.
Jacob.
And then he will drive away, receive 3 stars, and wait for mission to fail. And as the mission fails, he will enter a police computer.
Hello.
And he will be able to pull out the phone at the same time. He will restart the mission and select a vigilante target. So that will start a vigilante mission and restart the mission. He needs to get a target that's not too close to this road and somewhere. He can get unlucky and get bad targets. or
Oh
three of
my
them.
god, this guy won't get out.
Uh-oh. He needs to be inside. Alright.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the one
That
I want.
is.
Exeter
No,
Avenue.
no, it's not. It's a bad one. It's a, oh god, I had to drive down. Okay, let me think. 19.
Yeah, you could. You
This
need
is bad.
a specific vigilante target.
This is real
Otherwise,
bad.
they are too close.
This is gonna lead to
Shit, bro.
God.
Intense.
Oh no, it's over. I picked the wrong one. I forgot. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what to do now.
Over, it's over.
Jeez Louise.
Let's find him and get this over with. I don't like being in this man's
No, it's
pocket.
over. Like, is it gonna crash?
can all go home
Can I,
now.
I can't. What can I do again? I don't remember. Can I can't video edit or work.
Let me read the beginner's run for you. Real quick.
No, wait, I have to stay
Yeah,
near
I
him.
don't
have to
think
stay-
you're gonna.
I have to kill him. Wait a second. I don't know. It's over. I picked the wrong one. It's like totally a mess. I'm just gonna have to kill Jacob and see what happens.
Yeah.
I picked the wrong location. I thought that was a good one. I forgot it. It was a bad one. It was one that you have to.
Well, I guess you properly failed
No,
the mission.
it's not just about waiting. It's like you could crash the game. Now it's waiting. I was just you know, this is the thing. You do this mission correctly every time, and you don't think about what to do when you fail because it never. If it fails, it's over. It's like you pick the wrong option. It's over.
Don't you get the mission replay? What the fuck?
No. It's just I don't even know what's going to happen now because you know this doesn't happen in real runs. Like it's over.
It's probably fucked. You're not gonna get
We're
the
going
call
to Mohanet
anymore.
No,
Avenue.
I think it will come in.
I'll take the long way.
Alright, boys, unknown territory.
And NMG bros keep winning.
I really don't know what will happen.
I'm in no mood for waiting.
That one would have worked out if I had known. I think in my chart that I have, I just have it saying like don't pick this one, but I forgot. I mean, I looked at all of those. Union Drive West would have been the right one, unless it turns out to be one that's too close to where you're gonna fly. Which is one I usually avoid it. I feel like because I usually have one of the other obvious ones that I know. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here. Oh yeah, there it is.
Quick,
Oh, we'll go again. Maybe it will just crash now, you know.
Whatever.
Thank you.
Maybe it's 8x UL mission. like 80.
You still have time. Don't worry. It's only 3 p.m.
Hey, Jacob.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm screwing up. I need to be out. I need to have this set to 1. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I may not get a cop spawn.
Everything crash.
There it is. Oh, he's backing up.
Also
He's costing me time because everything's falling apart.
For the next mission, you want to be.
Okay, he's not getting in. Okay, he's not getting
7,
in. This is a disaster. I can't even get anything to work.
Is it 7 a.m. and 7 p.m.?
This is over. It's over again. I literally have to just. I literally have to just fail and do it again.
Whoa, NMG, bro.
I should have never read your fucking emails and...
Like I don't know. You know, when things fall apart, everything shuts off. You can't think. I can't when I'm only able to continue thinking if things are going well.
Numpad is off.
Like pressure. There's no room for pressure in this run. Like if things are you're under pressure, it's over already. So it's just like the run ends.
We don't need to speak and think on this journey.
Hello. Hello.
He's backing up again. Like I don't even understand why this. He's not getting. Oh my god, man. This is just falling apart.
This is a great showcase of this trick.
Too many NMG boys on the call.
Why you should never do it tutorial.
Not even that hard. Like it really is. It almost rarely, like almost never is a problem. It's just I picked the wrong option. Like Vox there, that's a good one. All 3 of those are good options. I just didn't move down to the other one, sadly. I'm stuck in front of a car. Okay. Behind me.
Unlock it.
I don't know.
He's okay. He's okay.
Yes, here's my Nico.
Hey, Jacob.
Yo, we don't have to talk until not just listen.
So, as soon as target chopper spawns, the mission kinda passes itself because it gets deleted or something.
It's simple. It's just like it was impossible because I let go. I could have sat in the computer forever, all the way down to the. If I had held onto the computer the whole time before selecting it, which is possible, you can just drive down the road looking at the minimap. It's all fine, but like I exited the computer and had 26 seconds to complete it. So at that point, it was just it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, and a side effect of doing this glitch is that he cannot video edit or warp anymore.
Or even save.
Otherwise, it crashes the game. Yeah, on this save.
I think Kyle tested every single mission with this glitch that he could. And some of them just crash, some of them are not worth it, etc.
Actually, I already have his call. Like I've had Roman's call. I've had that text that I don't need.
All right, we're heading to the southern Algonquin.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you got the safe house call already.
Yeah. Yeah, I had that
Yeah.
before.
Conveniently, you can use this helicopter for this drive because, again,
All right,
there's 3
here's how the
passengers.
shit is
You
going
cannot take a
down.
taxi.
We're gonna go inside and each take down
If
a
you take a
security
helicopter,
guard. Me and
it's
St.
pretty
Michael here are
fast.
gonna handle the civilians, while Nico and Derek manage the employees. Anyone tries anything,
There's only
you
one
put
use,
them
but
down
still.
hard. Once the situation has been controlled, Derek's going to rig the vault door with explosive.
I got enough PE4 here to get through anything they throw at us.
PE4? I ain't never heard of that. It's some limey name for C4 that Derek here picked up over there.
I ain't having this argument with you, Patrick. Safe to say, what we're using is controllable enough to go through any vault door without incinerating whatever's inside. Not gonna leave much residue. This is it, boys. Moment of truth.
Wonder if anybody died. No, they're all alive. Or this would be like a Ray. Nico died or something. What else? Be like Ray scale, that scene.
Mission that everyone struggled with as a kid. Man, this shootout was so hard.
There's still some in there, though. We ain't got...
Luis, bro.
Shit, please. Wait for me.
Hey, yo. I'm a gun club member.
Oh my god, so many resources. I can't keep up.
I'm gonna take these rookies downtown. You with me?
Nah. One day I will burn the whole level.
Whoops.
Hey, what's your name, son? It's Luis, bro.
Yeah, at this point he can just run into the next trigger zone.
Yeah, but you can't run away too far from back in, Derek, otherwise
Yeah,
it
sometimes
crash.
if you blow up the cop car in the wrong spot, they can get caught on fire and stop moving.
Check over there, boys.
Here is actually the latest avoid warp addition. This is the only spot in the run when Kyle will run out of stamina in a moment. So after killing all the red targets on the minimap, he will be able to just run to the tunnel exit without waiting. Do the mission as usual, only without his companions. But he will later come back to this tunnel with the void wall.
I'm gonna get the
Wait,
hatches
this is
because-
new to me. Real shit.
Real shit. Yeah, there will be some new strats that no one did in a full run before. The minor,
Maestro only.
yeah. Dead game XD. He's going to do a thing that he learned during Easy Fair. Shoot the pedestrian to move a circle back.
Surprised it doesn't fail the mission for leaving them behind.
Yeah, it fails if you don't kill these two guys.
Oh, I'm not on top of him. There's a helicopter that's too close.
But okay, let's see what happens.
Well, in the end, I
Actually-
moved it over to him. Oh, he went so far ahead. Derek didn't move.
Yeah, and you cannot hail the taxi.
No,
in
what are
the
you do?
interior.
Oh my god, I'm so
Oh
done.
my
I'm so done. This
God.
never happened. I am so... I'm just done, man. I can't even do this anymore. Like, what the fuck? These things never happen. Like,
Kapusi?
he's moving again. Like, he doesn't move.
Kid only wanted to help.
Be betrayed, man.
He doesn't, like, this is something that happens. You do this every time. You just go over, you hold F. Nobody's thinking about any of this. You just do it, and it doesn't, he's never moving like that.
Yeah, as if this mission wasn't gimmicky enough.
Now the Huntley isn't even here.
We got more cops on us, people.
And of course, the taxi coming my way turns. Whatever.
This is really
He's getting stuck.
annoying.
He's getting stuck in front of a car because nobody in this game knows how to walk around anything. Oh my god. This is why you don't design your missions with companions. Never.
I want to go
never force companions to slow
Let's
you
talk
down.
about mission
Design
design,
this
shall we?
game.
In a game,
Rockstar
never
Records.
do this. Never. If you were involved in game design, never
Never.
do this. Do not. You're a clown. You must be working there at your desk with a big red fucking nose on. Like I don't.
You must be working on Red Dead Redemption.
Clown
Thank you very
gaming.
much.
Yeah, they should have made it all scripted. An auto-scroller. The heist mission should be an auto-scroller.
Yeah, like reuniting the families.
Should be a GTA
Yeah,
should
yeah,
be a
exactly.
point and click. For the optimal experience.
Or you can just switch to Paki and back to Nico.
Oh, 3 characters? You play as Nico, Paki, and Mitch from the police station?
Yeah, as a mish, you just fill papers.
Yeah, the M in GTAM stands for Mitch.
To Galveston.
And here, Kyle
Thanks a
started
lot.
and canceled the date with Katie to avoid Paki trash text about dating none.
You know what apartment Teddy?
Shit, man. He's up on the top floor. Don't let the smooth vibe.
Yeah, here, if you when you talk to this guy, you just drop a grenade at his feet so he dies. Otherwise, you get an extra cutscene if you don't kill him.
Hey, man, who are you?
And the guys up the stairs, like they get alerted early, so you need to start shooting. Yeah, giga skip of the staircase. This is a long way to fall, as the mission says. If you fall down, if you fail to do this trick. Actually did in the previous 13 years of GTA 4 race.
And I actually did this trick, and then I jumped to move up the stairs, but I climbed over the railing, forcing
Yeah,
it.
and then he just keeps falling into a bottomless pit. Alright, best mission incoming. Driving a fucking trash truck. Whatever it's called, Trash Master. It's very fun if it's raining. Oh, that's the best experience. Driving a garbage truck while it's raining. You really get to experience the physics.
I'm not sure about RDR1 engine, but I feel like no.
First pickup's in Chinatown. Let's hit it.
Raymundo.
So someone's been throwing out the load of diamonds?
Scary.
You could say that. Ray got that tweaker chick of his, the biker broad. You met her?
Yeah, she's pretty strung out.
Ray got her to get her friends to steal the ice off of some club owner guy. Her friends?
Yeah,
are the
instead
ones
it's a
who
mission
like her.
of drive from A to B to C.
This is it. Grab the bag.
Wow. The later missions seem better. Maybe that's maybe it's what because they are in Alderney. Algonquin fucking sucks.
I don't think I'm going to be able to die. I mean, I need to be usually getting
So fucked on meth that they threw the ice away.
Dimitri's call at about 9 p.m. And
in with the Ancelottis, the Dominicans up in Northwood, everybody. Ray came up with this plan to keep
It's
a
not,
bit of
yeah, this
distance
is,
between us and the robbery. The
there isn't even
fight
really like a lot of wiggle room.
for this shit.
There might be. There might be like an hour, I think. What did I say in that post only a few days ago? Like 12:55 a.m. is the latest.
There's a lot of opportunities for this to go wrong. The bank could split, the diamonds could. This is the
Forget
other
what I said.
one,
It was like 12:55 is the latest that you can die and still like complete lure with a death. If I don't wait for any activity calls, then but I would normally have to be getting his call like right about now to be pretty much on track for the death. I mean, at the midnight mark, you know.
You said that would be hard to be no later than 1:05 a.m.
There's like, I'm not going to sit for any activity calls. I have to hope that I don't get one. If I get one and it delays it, then see, I should have just had it. What I should have done is waited for his call after Jerry's, because there's a chance if it's not an activity call, then it's going to be his at the another 50 seconds passes. It will be him.
I didn't say it was impossible. It's just going to be difficult.
I'm not even driving correctly. I'm thinking so much about the time I can't even focus on the driving. Whatever. At this point, it's like whatever. It's just literally has to be that at this point. Just
Where are the
end of
racing
run.
lines, man?
I don't know. I'm not thinking. Can't think about that.
So yeah, there's an important Dimitri call that's coming in because you need to answer it because after I think 23 or 24 hours after you answer it, only then you can call Ray for Weekend at Florian's, I believe. So yeah, it's a very important call to get.
Yeah, 24. And Weekend and Florence unlocks wedding calls pretty much.
Where you want to go, Heaven?
Plus, it's really hard to drive this. They dumped the trash truck in the rain. It was already probably like a wet road despite it not being raining. I think there's like the property of like getting a little bit like very light rain, you know. I don't know if that's even that might not be the case. I'm not gonna blame it on that. But oh, here's an activity call. Okay, now his is that's another 30 in game like 16 minutes. Probably the 16 minutes that I needed. We'll see.
Is this the first one or?
It's the first activity call, but I at this point I don't want any activity calls because I have to get this other call and move forward. Without waiting at all, I have to go through every mission as quickly as possible. That was like 36 seconds, I think it said. So on my timer right now, it's coming up on 50. He should be calling very soon. Another 50 has passed. I mean.
Looks like a bad cycle.
It was about exactly where it normally would be. Yeah, I don't think this is possible. I mean, it has to be... It's about 15, 20 minutes too far, like, fast.
Unlucky. Maybe the void will.
Oh, he didn't go by. I should have kept it locked a little bit further. If you lock, he'll fly, slide forward or move forward.
Yeah, so there's a little bit more rubber banding action. I don't think they rubber band that much as Vlad does, for example, but you can get in front of him.
Yeah, more like you cannot accelerate past like 90 kilometers on the straight road.
Yeah, I don't
At
know
a certain point.
what's the reasoning for that, but
I was going to do another new void warp that Spook 3 came up with. Void warp to the middle park toilets.
you mean the double USJ champion?
Yeah, the WJ champion.
Yeah.
Both in 3D and HD era. He won both championships. none other than Spark 3 or Spook 3, however you want to call him. But
I guess
Spook
this is
3.
a good opportunity to say that to organize a GTA for USJ's tournament with 32 people, maybe 64. No, 64 is probably not realistic, but 32 is.
In theory, yeah.
And if there is any interest, then you know, hit me up. I'm not being ironic, by the way. This is a serious offer.
Sounds very Eric. You saw the finals today, surely.
Yeah. Now imagine that, but like you get 3 matches in a group. There's 8 groups. There's 24 matches in a group stage. Yeah. No. There's every single player plays 3, so it's 9, I think, in a single group. Yeah, I think that's how maths work. A lot of runs, basically. Close to 100, probably.
This is insane. It sounds insane.
And maybe even with a prize pool. If anyone wants to contribute.
So can you take me to Colombia?
Or we just get ExpressVPN as a sponsor, I guess.
Placebosanddelusions.com, general sponsor. Right, another spectacular mission. And skip most of the shootout by jumping on the dinosaurs there.
Manscaped, yeah. Kyle's gonna be the face of Manscaped, and we're gonna get the sponsorship. The pretty good thing here is that, well, the game tells you anyway that you have to just lose the Isaac screw, so you can just teleport away with the cab. So, and that passes the mission.
Yeah.
And go immediately to the next one.
You hail taxi before they start shooting. It stays no matter what happens. Unless you get a wanted level.
Oh no, your body's dead.
Well, the big bad biker got himself killed.
Another chase. This game is full of scripted chases, and this one you cannot skip.
Yeah, it's completely impossible. Look at this. It's 12:50 already. Okay. Well, I'm definitely dying once, and then
Do you want to die here? Or maybe only on the...
okay, the way it's supposed to work is this, right? So you, what is it again? 24 hours, correct? 24 hours have passed. So the 2 deaths, those are 20. And the only thing in between is just that short mission. So wait, is it 20? Is it 24 hours?
Yeah.
For Dimitri, yes. I mean, for
Ray.
For Ray after Dimitri. 24.
Oh, after Dimitri, right? Yeah, it's after Dimitri's
After
call. That's why I should have had it a lot earlier, because you know what I could have done? If I had waited after Jerry's call before the trash mission and just waited again, I could die at the start. I could die again, and that would be 24. Like, 24 should pass, and then I would just, like, the call would be available despite going back in time because it already unlocked, right?
Well,
What time is it now? Yeah, it's 1:30.
pretty hard to route on fly.
He's hanging on. Look at that. Oh my god. What the hell? What on earth?
Spookiest thing I've ever seen. Kinda rough to die like that.
The beginner guide says that you need to sleep 4 times.
I guess you're sleeping 4 times then. Alright, at least we'll see some parkour action during there.
Too far. I think I put that too far to the right.
Take me to...
We'll be there in no time.
Thank you.
Why sleep when you can just die? God, I wish.
So...
A fun way to go.
Thanks. Take me to...
Fun way to go.
Agreed with some MC.
Hey, stop with warp jokes.
I found
Why?
Just forget about the warp word until the end of the run. As it might influence.
Let's wait for liquidizing the assets.
I don't know if console is any different. I don't really believe that.
Hey, cab!
I mean, no way on the subway.
To Albany Avenue.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Hey, Nick.
This is it, mi compadre. We're here. Come on, NB. You think I keep this figure by walking? Go get us a car. This is it, mi compadre. We're here.
I have found Florian Kravitz. This isn't good. There's a man called Tobin Daniels who will lead us to...
Alright. Looks like Kyle is going for dilettante. Yeah. He didn't hold look backwards, so car spawned.
When I find Florian... When I find him...
Okay.
Well, look back. I never have any success with that on this mission. They just spawn after. Do you have success?
No. I just assumed that it works.
Oh no, I can't avoid it. They just always spawn for some
Easy
reason.
there, man. You need to go slow if I'm gonna be able to get
Almost
you there.
always. Probably just the view
What are
distance
you
and everything.
doing? This is a one-way street. Straight ahead.
I don't know. I mean, that saved it by doing that backup, but
Okay. I
which is
cannot
something I
work
didn't
this
really think
speed.
about doing.
No,
Again, it's like
sirree.
you're not going to do it in a real run.
Go left here. Turn right.
I mean, it's possible it could save you. I guess it's not that long. You just have to die again quickly, right?
This
But
is it.
it's like
This is...
you waste time on the roof and everything.
Nico, be calm. So...
Well, at least it's back on track, more or less. Even if it's 1 hour too late.
Back to the rock you crawled out from. Take me to the...
Let's do it.
Great, thanks.
You!
So
Knows this city better than me.
that's very kind of you.
Alright. Finally we started all the new missions, but for now just Derek ones. So on this mission you actually follow the guy without killing him. In one spot he can totally die if you are not unaware of what you're supposed to do. Even if it looks scripted AF, he can drive into
No.
random cars.
If you don't despawn the traffic, then he just plows into it and dies.
Run to your friends, Bucky.
Or rather, if you don't spawn the traffic in the first place.
Yeah.
By having your camera in a weird spot.
Specifically this exit. Then you look away and spawn a Banshee. From now on it's just drive to the spot and kill someone again. And then lose a wanted level. And this is going to be a great piece of routing. On this mission he's going to drive straight to Baby City. And will pass just enough time to receive a text message unlocked by SmackDown. No paint sprays, no nothing, no taxi. Every route should have this connection. The best connection in fall, maybe.
The Puerto Rican connection.
Irish connection. The Irish-Korean connection.
Yeah, I mean, running into something at this point doesn't really matter. I have like 30 seconds to get down here. What's it at right now? 17. I just will stop at the bottom and wait for the marker. I could get an activity call. I don't know if this always will take over the activity, but we'll see.
One thing about paint sprays, I don't know if it was mentioned. If you paint spray between 9 PM and 11:59 PM, then you actually go back in time. So it passes 3 hours on the clock, but you actually go the day, like to the beginning of the day. So you go actually 21 hours in the past, or 20.
Because apparently Rockstar forgot that you can go to the next day. They didn't program it or something. Only sleeping can put you to the next day. Dying also puts you back in time if you die after 12.
This was a while ago, then.
Yeah, so Aiden got caught with something when he was somewhere he wasn't meant to be. Needless to say, he'll be inside for a time. Him and Bucky think I talk. Couldn't see no other way how.
Yeah, so for example, if you paint spray at 10 PM, it'll go to 1 AM, but it's gonna be the same day. So let's say you spray on Monday 10 PM, it's gonna move to 1 AM, but it's still gonna be Monday.
I won't have to leech off my brothers no more. This deal should mean I can take care of
Just
myself.
Rockstar coding.
Yeah, you need to go. You need to advance time for many calls in this game.
We gotta protect him. I'd rather swim home tonight than come back tomorrow to die for those notes. You're doing me proud, Nico. Look right, me ball. shit, they're sending the fucking airborne cavalry after us as well. Good thing we got a rocket launcher with us.
We've got a what?
A rocket! It's in the back. Get rid of their chopper with it. I'll take them all.
Of course. I mean, what else is gonna happen? Just my bad skill issue there. I don't know. Just winging. Just wing it. Just throw it.
Ratioed.
Just turn and shoot. See what happens. At this point, I you know.
How'd they know we were
What
here?
I
disaster.
don't know. I told my dealer I was good for the money. I owed him. Maybe a few people at the pub I borrowed money from as well. Just say anything for a fix.
I wouldn't know.
Could be a
There's still a lot of
coincidence
problems
anyway.
ahead because
You sound like my mother.
time should be about 2 hours. What was it? Well, 2 deaths. So finishing lure probably about at 11, which meant it would have been 1. We'll see what happens around Undertaker.
You are credit to the education system. We're going to Avenue.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Right.
From a very good mission to another very good mission.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is another long following mission.
Yeah,
This-
literally nothing. Who came out with this rap? Who? What clown decided that babysitting should be right before actions? Hmm.
We're going to eat.
Here we are.
Thank you.
Thankfully, you don't have to push any cars on this mission. Everything is scripted from start to finish of the tailing sequence.
I want to go.
Okay, нет проблем.
Thank you very much.
This cab driver is almost always angry at you, so you push his car twice to steal it faster.
If he punches you at the right time, he can actually get you out of that planting the bomb animation a bit earlier. That's a detail.
And yeah, all the traffic that you see will be scripted here.
Yeah, so is this tourism. How many chickens do you do in the Hundo route on this mission?
Like 8 or 9, which is pretty tight. And
Yeah.
another one is possible, but it makes other 2 kind of impossible or something.
Yeah, and like the USJ here above on the train tracks. At least that's what I saw Stick doing like years ago.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to do this stunt, because it's so out of the way. And the other stunt in the non-linear section, the small S stunt, you can actually do it on this mission too, but only if you're quite ahead of them. Otherwise it will fail because the camera looks away from the target. But anyway,
Yeah, pretty much. This is when things are going well. At the end of this, by the time I'm finishing the mission, it would be about 7:30 a.m. There's still another paint spray at the end of the mission here. That right now would be at 7:50. By the time the mission ends, it's going to be more like 8:30 a.m. I mean, it's not like, again, because the way that Undertaker, the way Undertaker works is, if you start, it always puts you to the start of the next hour. If you start Undertaker at 2:59, you'll appear when you regain control at 3. If I started at 3:01, I will appear. Same cutscene, skipping, the cutscene, I will appear at 4. So that could put you back easily. If I make it in time, I could be an hour earlier, right? I don't know what I'm going to be at that point, but.
what if it's 23? Will it put you back one day? No, it's impossible because this mission cannot be started after.
Yeah, that's why it won't. They're just
probably
minor
would
things.
break.
There are minor things you can do, but most of the time correction is really in that one section earlier to set you up for the final 3 sections, or I don't know how many hours, final 2.5 hours. Oh, I didn't set it to... Wait, it is normally on 100 here, so yeah. There are a lot of cars down here for some reason. For some odd reason, a lot of cars. Seems like.
Yeah, looks good.
Wow, thank God that guy was standing up. I could just see the tip of his head over that stack.
Right, is this mission over? Thank fuck.
Oh, the special Patriot is here. Like Stick said, it is the easiest special car you can get in this game. Because it literally spawns on the parking spot slot. The special part of it is gold color.
Here we are. It's a wrap.
Thank you very much.
Look at this. Another mission with a special vehicle. What will we get? I actually prepared for this a little bit. So I will know exactly what to look for this time. All these years I've been reminded about the special PCJ, but I never knew what to look for. I was only pretending that I know. Alright, this is an activity call instead of Bernie call.
It's not bad. It's like, it came in at like 39. I mean, it's fine. It needs to come in about that and at some point.
Yeah. If you get activity call at like 50 seconds, then now that's a time loss. But around 30 or 40, it's alright. In this situation, I guess. Well, that's where auto splitter comes into play. So IV runners use a segment timer, split timer, to know exactly when the call comes, and if it's late or not. No, looks like it's usual ECJ. It looks like the panel is duplicated or something, not sure. Yeah, definitely.
As you can notice that Kyle's using a 60 FPS lock to drive on bikes. Otherwise, it's very difficult. It's like driving on ice on higher frame rate. 60 seems to be pretty optimal.
Yeah, thank God for RevoTuner update, or rather plugin. Otherwise, bodycam adepts would be still using only two values. Yeah, you're violating the bike in this game, just like you lean forward in Vice City, you lean forward and backwards in this game on the bike. And that's how you accelerate faster. Only on sports bikes though. Some choppers actually work too, like freeway and high speed. Right, no optimal crash master here, but it's okay.
Yeah. So Kyle's gonna
Oh my
void warp
god,
to.
I forgot the void warp. Oh fucking hell, dude. I just am spamming like a clown. Hey, time to spam. Let me get this guy away from the area. I'm just gonna hail him up
Yeah,
ahead
basically, he wanted to void warp to the to a Molotov spawn.
I'm not sure if it's worth it if you're waiting for a long haul.
I hope this works. There we go. Nah, it's gonna be okay because her call will come in right about now.
Got it. Here we are, man. End of the line.
And this is the stratagem incoming that always gets people talking about this speedrun of this game.
Game should be
Hail.
full of this threat.
Wait, you know what's odd? I didn't hail, right? Yeah, and he respawned, which doesn't make any sense because I normally can just
Some
break the
missions
door.
make taxis respawn.
No, but that normally doesn't happen because I can break the door off, you know, and I don't hail it when that happens. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, it shouldn't have happened as far as I can tell. Like it shouldn't. If I break the door, you know, I get off or out of the taxi, I keep the door opened, and then I go and get a car to break the door, and he normally just stays right there.
Ah, I get it now.
And to explain what the Molotovs are for.
Yeah, Molotovs are going to be very useful to get out of this place fast.
Yeah. So basically, you're gonna be on the roof of a very high building, and it just so happens that it's just high enough, but it's perfect. It's perfect height basically for this trick. That, well, you'll see. I'll explain it after it happens. It's gonna have to do something with canceling animations, basically. So Kyle's gonna stand on here, throw a Molotov, and now he falls down. He catches fire, and the fire disappears, and Nico enters the getting up animation after the fire disappears, and that animation prevents all fall damage.
Let's do it.
Yeah, but if Kyle got an unlucky, the animation would have been short AF if he was vertical at this point. And that can be deadly.
Yeah, but so yeah, this trick is pretty precise, but as I said, this building is just so happens that it's perfect height for this trick. If it would be too high, then the animation would trigger too early and Nico would die. If it was too low, then he would still be on fire and he would die. It's only during the getting up animation after the fire disappears that he's invincible.
Some things just line up perfectly well.
Yeah.
That had to be discovered like back in 2008. And I would guess that somebody around 2008 or 2009.
And GTA forums already, Russians already knew about it in 2006.
Russians always hiding these threats.
Yeah, this truck is a real beef. Real beef.
Real beef. Because that's a glitch that people like can mess around with in the game and can have a lot of, well, how many people really messed around with that in the game? Not many, but it, you know, it's the select few who found out about it and read about it, watched the video about it. I don't know. I mean, maybe the easiest way would either be to look up forum posts or look for the earliest upload you can find.
We need more Molotov tricks in this game. Not sure if this beef is unique. Probably is.
I'm in position, Packy.
Trucks are boring.
The hood fell down. That always gets in your way. On a hinge. Jesus Christ, I took so much damage. That's like unheard of. I shouldn't. What the hell's happening?
Right. OHQ runners actually aim to where gas spawns.
Get rid of this attention, Nico. We don't want
They say that it's a confirmed strategy, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got the spawn, of course.
So from the moment when you enter the stockade, or how is it called, they aim straight to where this car spawns. And it didn't spawn in OHQ run, so I would assume it's 100% consistent, since it didn't spawn once. And if it spawns, it actually respots you, and you cannot just get away on the grass. Oh, and it doesn't look too good now. With the helicopter and all the cop cars everywhere. You usually want to lose them at this point.
I even have a spawn up ahead where I need to be. I mean, it's just absolutely doomed.
Yeah.
It's just it's just doomed. Like, this run is just not, every last thing that I have no control over is gonna happen. Like,
it just falls apart after one thing goes wrong. It started falling apart when you didn't get a pistol.
that's what I meant.
Even
Like,
if-
the moment you have to do something that you don't need to normally do, everything just falls. I mean, the game will literally just spawn people in front of you. Like, it's the worst type of design in the world. They will literally just spawn police where you're going, and some absolute clown working for Rockstar thought that was a good idea. You know, who?
Oh, in GTA 5, wanted level means you lose like a minute or even more. Or it's random whether it's a minute or 2 minutes.
I even
without
have
a
I even
spin.
have another one up ahead here. Is he coming straight at me? Yeah, I mean, I can't even exit exit the zone to lose it, because they're just going to spawn police continuously in front of me. Like, this is a fucking joke, man.
This is shit.
This is what I mean. In this run, if something goes wrong, it's over pretty much. I mean, that's why runners don't really have you don't have experience continuing on with backups, because it's like, you don't, why waste your time? I know you can't use the pay and spray. It's just, there's no backup. Like, what backup to lose it? When? Oh, I should be in here. I could have just went in. It's just fucking. I don't even know.
Okay, there's a car.
Like,
Well, at least this-
Believers, I think that's it for you.
oh, believers, you should have left. Left. You should have left your hopes and dreams earlier.
When Kyle stopped for a pistol.
When the run started.
Sorry, I mean, it's possible.
When
It's
the-
possible
when
that
the-
things go well. I mean, it really is possible. There will be an attempt. I would almost have to guess that I'll do in the next couple weeks that will be a new world record. But if I do enough of them here in the next few weeks, it will happen. But it's just like,
Make sure
look at
to
this. I
follow
can't even
how
cut the
this-
corner because there's a cop next to a pedestrian. Like, they're just ready to put every obstacle that can be placed in front of me is being placed, testing me. Like, that's the thing. Like, this run, there will be a new world record run pretty soon. I mean, it's bound to happen, but it could have been today. It's just, you have to hope that you know, there are mistakes Alright, this is a new strategy. Let's see if I can pull it off. And it's supposed to be more of a bounce, but at least to like get you directed toward the correct path, you know. You bounce and then you head the... You can tell what the hill's like. It's awful, right? Turning there on that hill with that speed. So the bounce against the wall kind of helps you out there.
Out you come, old boy.
Yeah, you want to shoot him away from the cliff to avoid the cutscene. Or he will dramatically fall off the cliff. Funnily enough.
Oh, I didn't... Okay, again, I'm... my brain shut off a long time ago, you know, forgetting to call all that. Blah, blah, blah.
Cracks are beginning to show.
I fell into the... down to the Earth's mantle. At this point. Oh, okay, that counted as a hit somehow.
Well,
Bad ping, bro.
It was a gimmick hit.
It was a gimmicky hit, yeah.
But that should really fix the hitboxes.
Again, it doesn't really matter because I'm supposed to be waiting for text messages, so it doesn't quite matter if something... Oh, he's pulling away immediately, of course. I can't just, like, walk around him this time.
Yeah.
You should have paid attention.
It doesn't matter, once again, because I still am waiting for a second text. I do have pretty low health at this point.
Gold. This is it.
Great.
just don't get stigged.
He's gonna get water level on this mission.
No.
Yes.
No.
What do you think, Kyle?
That's why you said VD2 to 100
Ooh, who knows? We'll see.
on this mission.
I always forget to do both of them. Not always, but...
He's even going for a
Oh.
parkour. Well, sure hope Kyle doesn't jump too high.
One way to go.
That's
What
great.
mission are you doing after this?
I mean, the time of
Papers.
day and all that, you know, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to kind of continue to follow what I would normally do and see where it goes, you know.
I thought it was gonna be Bernie mission.
Friend.
Oh yeah, Undertaker call has time freeze, doesn't it?
It's until 7 PM. But after 3 PM you can receive party activity, but he already called.
Yeah, and the reason we killed
Of
Francis
course,
and not Derek.
He didn't run enough.
Jesus Christ.
He barely
Unlucky.
missed. It was just almost right there.
If you jumped, you would have probably died.
Yeah, I was trying to play safe.
The reason you kill Francis and not Derek is because his grave is much closer on Undertaker.
Fuck the police.
Derek's grave is like in Alderney somewhere, I think. And Francis' grave is on Colony Island, which is very close to the church.
The haters are in Middle Park,
Haters, haters, haters. This is a unique comet spawn here that Hondo runners used to use.
You know what? I'm just gonna set this back because I've been getting really awful taxi spawns when I have this set to 100. Like they don't spawn where they normally would ahead of me, under the arch. Like, I'm just going back to setting it to this. You know, whatever happens.
Derek is in Steinway. Where the fuck is that?
It's the end of Boys Ahoy.
Oh.
It's 4.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
4:26. The latest
And
it can be
Dukes.
is it's 19. What is it? It's not.
6 to 19.
Yeah, 19. 6 to.
I ran away from there when I was a kid.
He'll only come after me if it...
Follow me.
Not dressed for jail. We need to get out of here.
Not bad.
I don't need the bat to teach a lesson.
I do. Ball in a china shop.
Teach me, Johnny.
What's your name again?
Biggie mouth prick.
Very catchy. Sit down.
So can you take...
He almost stole the taxi again. I thought I ran past and did everything, you know, but almost happened again.
Be grateful for the door loss.
I
Don't
am.
care about this tax.
I'm so grateful.
You're gonna break some hearts in that.
Good.
Alright,
it that
so
way.
he needs a suit again for Undertaker.
No, not here.
We're going to...
I'll take the long way.
Thank you.
Man, stop being so negative.
Jesus, he's just gonna
Focus
go
on the good lead.
everywhere that possibly go that cost me time. Oh,
People
okay.
who fuck
an,
with
an
me
activity call.
get
That's
fucked
the last
with.
one at like 36 seconds.
Don't shoot at me now.
Not good, not good.
At least it wasn't packing.
The gimmick that I win runners encounter during this wait is if you are unlucky or you spend too much time shopping and the call comes right when you exit the door, Nico just goes to open the door with his hand and it cancels the phone call. It's not just cancels it, it kind of soft locks it or something.
Where can I take you?
We're going to Mohanet
The worst thing that can happen with an activity call. Can't count how many times I've had that happen. And you would think that it's very improbable, but because what's the chance that it's gonna come at that exact second you're exiting the shop, but... yeah. Alas.
It would be nice if activity calls took a consistent amount of time. It would be possible to route them.
Yeah, even then, like...
Yeah.
if it's random, then it should be even less probable to have that happen, but still it happens pretty often.
Yeah, and if it's a quacky activity call, then the hacker call will take like 2 minutes or something.
Yeah, anyway, you just... basically, you just need rockets for this mission. Except for the guys from the alley. You just can blow up all these free cars with precise shots and then just gun down everyone, that's it.
Jesus Christ! Frankie's plot is in the graveyard on
And
Colony
yeah,
Island.
instead of driving all the way to Duke's, it's just right here. The bridge to the Colony Island is right here.
To the lighthouse.
Yeah, how's that lighthouse mod coming?
Speaking of the lighthouse,
Coming along.
Don't lose my brother too. Go easy there.
Yeah, I
Nico.
nearly got something on it. No, I don't think we got any attention from the modding community on that matter. Steve was trying real hard.
Can we call for backup or something? Are you suggesting
To
that
ask
I'm a
someone to
fucking
do
cop?
something, it's
I know
kind
they
of...
do it
it's
no better.
impossible to create a lighthouse mode without a lighthouse.
Brother, Francis.
There is a lighthouse.
Yeah, it's up ahead of
Hell
you.
of a fucking time to be making jokes about your dead brother.
Alright, my bad.
I'm still
Like
not
that.
that
There
fond of
it
the
is.
guy,
Cemetery.
even in his death.
Stick also
Guess that's
forgot
what
about
turning
it.
cop will do to a fraternal relationship.
Or
I
didn't know.
guess you've got enough brothers to hate
What a
one of
place
them.
for a lighthouse.
All right, we're fucking here.
Great place to
Variance,
deliver
bastard.
some cars here. Perfect, in the middle of the map pretty much. If we don't count Albany.
Come on, get out of there, tough guy. Get your hands off of me.
Maybe some cars will be delivered through that gap in the bridge. Would be a perfect opportunity to test the
Yeah, make
gaps.
the zone's height infinite. So you just deliver on the bridge.
That would be cheating.
Yo, taxi.
I kind of messed around a little too much with this this strategy here, but
What the hell,
pressed F
Ghost?
again? He didn't get in. What the hell
Ghost?
is happening? I press F and nothing happens. I don't know what is going on. Is it this keyboard or what?
Yeah, you gotta go back to the side window, man.
Actually, I was. My keyboard just got too much shit in it or something, and I had to use a guide from YouTube how to make A key work again. You actually just press it a little bit and blow some air in it, and it really worked.
Hey, taxi!
The guide is hilarious.
Did he have an Indian accent?
No, it's some British lad. He's just sitting there with open
British?
Minecraft Discord. Yeah, open
Hey,
Minecraft
boy.
Discord. And he just explains. Oh, sometimes, guys, you
Shoutouts to Sam KMC and Mashin.
great lads.
And rapid.
Take me to the...
Let's do it.
That's great.
Who? Who?
Some GTA 5 YouTuber with 4 YouTube channels. Oh, get exposed by the. Maybe it was a confidential info. Not anymore.
Can I get you a smoke?
That one video that he has with 500,000 views.
Yeah, you flex on us and you get.
Yeah. Yeah, anyway, I'll take her.
What's wrong with these people?
Damn. If that was 1 hour later, he wouldn't be able to start it.
You're the guy
Because of
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
8. Wow. Okay, yeah,
Think
it
about
is
that.
9.
If I had started Undertaker like 20 minutes later or somewhere like that, you know, like I was saying, I'm gonna go push to the next hour. I was like at like 1450
push it to the limit.
or 15. I think it was like 15. Or no, at that point I think it was even like 1750. So I went to 18. I went to 6 p.m. If I had been like 6:01, I wouldn't have been able to do this mission, right?
What a
Like,
gentleman. You don't meet guys like
Yeah.
you fucking retard.
You want to do it immediately after the part 1 because it's right there, pretty much.
Nah, not really. He's great and all. It's just I don't like his tough guy friends. I only hang
But
out with
you don't
guys
have to like,
They
you don't
show
have to
you
do a
drive
test
and
drive
drive.
around
Not
the
that I don't like guys trying to get money.
industrial area. You can just drive to the safe house. And at one point you need to spook her so it actually triggers the final marker. But the
Spook
best way
her?
to do it is just crash somewhere. Yeah, spook her.
I have to spook her.
Spook MC.
Okay, no taxis, of course. Of course.
Well, this mission is notorious to not having
Oh
taxis
my god.
sometimes.
But there's usually taxis down here. Like, oh god, man.
Didn't you say that if 15 or 17 view distance is worse and all that? Not sure.
Liberty,
about that?
Liberty City
I'm
can
just
boycott. They're all gone. They're on strike.
The strike is still here. There won't be any taxis.
Let's do it.
That's very
RG,
kind.
RG, RG. Driving Mr. Leone.
Hey!
Uh-huh.
I'll be in touch, Nikki.
Right, first Bill Bell mission.
Too long,
Oh, my health
this
is
called?
really low. I have to. If I keep it
Awesome.
where it is right now, I will be able to do the jump through the window. But
Nah, you're good.
no, if I take any more health, I mean the armor has to. I can't like take any falls or anything. What if you took? What if you like took some damage while you were like hanging behind the truck and you can't unavoidable damage? That would really suck for me. Because that type of damage. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can hang in there forever. Never flinch. Or at least just hang from the truck forever. Not sure about the start.
Yeah, so this Eric minigame. You actually don't want to get the truck too fast. Otherwise,
No
well,
roll.
you want to end up in a spot because it like drives faster. I think you want to get it when you get to the turn.
I've got the complaint about your
Yeah,
driving
but
again,
after
Sport.
it climbs the hill, you can roll a bit too fast and you will have to drive uphill a little bit. That's what the guide says anyway.
This is pretty optimal.
Phil,
And
man.
after this mission, there's always gonna be a Sanchez that spawns, which I don't think is gonna be used for much. I think you just take a cab here.
I think I'll wait for a long thing here, so no stunting, but probably Sanchez too.
In the universal route, you would just take the Sanchez and wait for Jerry's call, I believe.
Yeah.
From jail, and then call Phil to unlock Big Arena's Pride. Then you would already be there.
Is this the place where Sultan RS spawns? Bad chest?
Pog. Sultan RS Pog.
Speedrunner takes Sultan RS. The estimate is probably kilo.
But it's their last run, so.
Yeah, I'm being a goofball. I'm gonna take some damage. I forgot all about that.
But what about 15 FPS, bro?
Whatever. I'm not gonna mess around with that around this area. That's a disaster waiting to happen.
Doesn't look like it took any damage.
Might have taken a tiny bit. I just held RMB. You know what? This is just what happens. You know, you just hold the wrong button
well
down.
now.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. I don't. You know, whatever. You know, just hold. Go get that call. Will be later, but after Buoys Ahoy. You know, just hold the wrong key. The whole
Buoys
wrong
Ahoy?
button. Whatever.
Oba.
Whatever. I mean, it's the thing. Like, it's partially me talking, partially me thinking, but talking too much, thinking about all these things that I shouldn't be thinking about. I'm just setting myself up.
That was the ransom call, right?
Yeah. It's just when you're not used to sitting around, like, I'm not used to sitting around talking. I'm not used to being here with no concerns in the world because the run is over already. It's like, it's just bound to happen.
Sorry for distractions.
It's impossible to avoid in a marathon. I mean, it's pretty much reached the point with this run. In a marathon setting, it's like it's a disaster waiting to happen. With where the run is at this point. I mean, in the past, it was there was so much more wiggle room. Now there's like so many more things involved in the run that
Right,
It's so tight, man.
Next
it's not always
marathon.
that. It's just that there's just like I don't know.
Next marathon will be Michael's. You heard it here first.
Bring your own timer as well.
Okay, I just went for that just to try to save some time. Of course, it didn't push it. It hopped it.
Insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is
Yeah,
covered in
it's a
each
bad run to
situation.
extend the
Identify
marathon,
what's gonna
exactly.
happen if
Because
this guy
this is
screws
the
me,
last run.
this one turns
We're not
states, and so on.
No GTA
waiting
Online
forever.
afterwards.
GTA Online? You mean MTA?
Alright, MTA is
Racing?
MTA is waiting for you all
Yeah.
boys. For Kyle to finish this run as well. Yeah, Frog on GTA Online. Why did I even mention?
Okay, that looked perfect, but he didn't climb out.
Yeah, so there's a way of jumping out of here, but you need locked frames to do this.
I gotta
You
stay
told
back
the
now.
story.
It took too long.
You told the story how it was discovered, and I think it was just random guy. No, it was Eagle. Was it? had told you that you can do it, and you said, "Yeah, it's bullshit." But then it turned out to be
I mean,
true.
I went back and started to do it again. It wasn't a total, like... There was probably a lot of talking, but I went back and started to do it one more time. I had already, you know, gone back so many times to try this again. Like, there are lots of things that have been tested over and over again
Here you go.
You're a good
that still don't work. It's kind of like going back to the hospital during Flatline over and over. Like, I've done that. I've gone back to try to find like a new way to kill the guy in the room, you know. And on the who knows how many times I've done that.
Oh yeah, the rocket through the window.
Yeah,
real
the whole thing about through the window. Like I knew about that, like through the window. I knew that you can shoot through, but like I came back to it again. And, well, I could have died just now from that. Okay, I'm really close to death. Like, this is.
Now this is Ochko.
Okay, I didn't set it to 100 because I saw a taxi. Maybe I'll get another one. No, of course he is a passenger, so.
Excuse me, it's pronounced.
Yeah, you just got.
Is this how Shadow pronounces it? I haven't heard from him in ages. I expected him to participate in annual race, but oh well.
Attention runner! Exclamation marks. Look your FPS to something else.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Thank God we have someone with opened rookie guy.
Thank God. Oh, I unlocked. Oh, they're freaking out. Oh, they're relocked.
He just unlocked, so he doesn't have to continue this run. If it's
Yeah, just mercy kill it already.
You like living on the edge.
I like to live dangerous.
Oh, he could just get in the car. Just get in.
76, motherfucker.
This is exciting.
I don't think I've ever been north of Middle Park. This is
RG.
exciting. They don't even know what they're in for. No way.
Journey is an appropriate character for GTA Online. I guess they weren't able to contact the voice actor.
Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden.
RG, Bryce is black. Never got a chance to listen to it during T-Lat.
Truly unlucky.
Stay here, Bernie. I'm going to
Are you kidding me? He actually. Wait a second.
Wait a minute.
Thank you. All right, the guys are dead. I'll take you back to your place.
This is a disaster.
So in the
I can't.
It's
I like
very
held,
easy.
Hold away.
Very
from
easy
him.
to get wanted level here.
Thank you.
Get a hot dog here, maybe. It's nearby.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What if
I'm
it's
definitely-
20 seconds raid call?
Oh well.
What do you do now? Payback?
I need health. Like, if I go into that mission with this armor, I'm gonna be screwed afterwards. I mean, I could survive, but I'm gonna be one shot away from death at catch the way.
Take the wheel, it's payback time.
I remember this one because Stig always took this one.
The French baguette.
Colossal influence.
Yeah, payback is known for killing runners from time to time.
That was a 35-second. That's a good one.
Very good.
Yeah.
So,
This call is marked as a trash call in a
you
call
delivered
guide
here.
because
That's,
technically you
very
can
kind
kill
of you.
Ray and skip it. No route in the
Why
world.
won't he do it then?
Impossible. I mean, you might. If you don't want to wait for it there, think of it like this. Like, you could just run to the marker, you know, no hot dog. finish this mission, hope to not get, hope to get a wedding call instead after this, you know, all that. It's like, I better stop talking before I do the wrong thing.
This shootout on this mission is ridiculous. Sometimes they can be so accurate. You can get gunned down in 2 seconds on full health.
Yeah, but
if you're unlucky.
The good thing about this chase is if you kill a shooter, you don't have to follow the car. You can just drive.
Wow, another gimmicky chase.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Not a real
Nobody's
chase, though.
surprised.
No, if it was a bad chase, I would be forced to stay behind.
When's
Good
using
chases-
the rocket launcher here again?
Here's the thing about a game with a chase, right? If you find out later after you played it the first time, that the chase is like super scripted, then it's bad. Like, right? Once you realize, like, oh, there's like I have options during this mission, you know, like
I'm listening, honest.
that's good design.
Break away from the matrix. No cops. But the armor is gone. So hot dog was a correct choice.
Fun way to go.
You didn't turn.
Thank you.
Whatever.
I think to be able to turn you need to have no passenger on the other side. And for some turns you need to spam enter hard.
I don't know. It probably always comes down to like maybe the better idea would be to put the car in front of him. You know, if he's like reversing at the start, it probably would lead to. So that was
go strip club.
Mackey's call.
Hey, Tommy, check.
That's the one that
this is
I probably
probably
Okay, listen. There's a truck waiting for us.
the
So he's
last
pulling
boring
away.
mission.
I hailed. Oh no, he's not. He's right here.
Drive us there.
He's getting stuck because of it.
Take me to. This is the truck.
Didn't taxi on the highway, thankfully.
Yeah, I mean, a good mission. I mean, chases aren't bad. Inherently bad. They're bad when games should have replay value, right? Like that's a goal, especially a GTA game. Replay value is good in any game. It's like when you realize like replay value consists of my second time around, I already know everything, and I then learn I can't try anything new. Like that's when things are bad. When you start thinking about like approaches, I've played this mission, I've done this mission. It's like my approach is you could approach a lot of missions in this game in many ways, but not everyone. As long as most of the missions are designed well.
You ain't gonna be happy about everything you get told to do, are you?
You're the boss. It ain't like I'm working for free.
No, you ain't, and I ain't neither. That's why we
Any chase that you can kill the person you're chasing instantly, you know, like it's kind of like the chase in San Andreas. Chases I haven't played all the games, but like the chase at the beginning, chase me, you know. Kill him, you can kill him as quickly as
The
possible.
fastest, not the slowest.
It's like that's good design. It's good that you don't have to chase him all the way.
Ooh, Jeffrey.
Was it lonely low?
I'm up in the tree. Okay. Okay, now I'm getting blocked. That was a weird landing for.
Smoke is gonna deal with two pussies.
Buddy, we're here to pick up the shipment.
I don't speak English. Fuck off. Hey, amigo, let's make
Kids
this easy.
want
I just want to
look.
get the stuff to my boss and go home.
This is
Call of Duty reload.
Will you try to push Bell into the water?
I'm sorry, Call of Duty.
Massive teleporting stratagem.
Nico, the stuff's still on those boats. We best get them out of here. I'll take the one on the right, you get the one on the left.
And the other thing about, you know, if you're new to a game, but you've played a lot of games, Oh, I did it. Okay, I felt like it was too early. I had to stop and think, or concentrate on that for just a second there. It's like, when you're new to something, you may be, everything's new to you, but if quickly you realize, like, because like, when you've played a lot of games that are kind of the same, you know, like Grand Theft Auto games, once you've played a few of them, you're going into the next game that they release, wanting to try, you know, wanting to try things that you were able to do in other in the older games, right? Like, it's like, if you learned in the older games you could handle a certain type of mission in a certain way, that might turn out to be like a fun way to handle it, and you therefore like you're approached with like, or you're told like to go pick up a object in a location or steal a car or something. You're already thinking, oh, this is a new, more advanced game. I therefore probably have even more options to complete the mission. And then when you're faced with like the reality of, oh my god, like I can't break away from the script at all. And they're just like hitting you with just like scripted cinematic crap, and it's like, that's when things are terrible, because you go into it expecting better than the older game. But what the hell was that? What? Okay, I'm gonna need to get up here quickly. You know, I need to go back to play 5 again. I need to play 5 again because I know 5 has a lot of like options. There are missions. No, there are options. There are plenty of missions that are pretty good in 5. From where I'm at right now, how I feel about it right now, I know there are plenty of missions that are, you know, not so great. But it's not too bad from what I remember. I need to play it again. I mean, honestly, I haven't gone back and played through the story for like 8-9 years.
No HUD.
But I've watched people, you know, speedrun it, so.
No HUD GTA 5 playthrough. First person. Immersive experience.
Realistic graphics mods.
Advanced bench physics, yes. Benches in GTA 5 break into only 4 pieces.
That's true.
Yeah. Here they break into 20 or more.
That's what that's one of those things. You go into the next game hoping for even more advanced destruction physics, and you're faced with like, there are some that are pretty good in the game. But the bench physics, like the bench is breaking like 3 pieces, all of them, could be better. I need to hope that he needs to teleport back here. Yeah, he did.
Old factory off of Auger Street.
That was early enough, game. What a joke, dude.
What a gimmick.
This is a gimmick right here.
You want to push Bell.
Like, I could have, yeah. You need to push him out of the way, and then you need to get in, right? Yeah, you need to get in just before he does. And even if it looked like I did, I need to get in a little bit earlier. It's just like it looked okay. It looked okay to me.
Yeah. Otherwise, he gets in the front seat like not like a taxi passenger. He actually doesn't warp with you, and you fail the mission. You do it incorrectly. You just drop a grenade here, everyone falls on the ground at the start. You just run forward. You can ignore everyone, but you know, for the sake of not dying, just get everyone out of the way. Like shooting rockets, getting everyone on the ground. Pretty useful. This mission is like combat roll city. We're gonna be doing a lot of those.
Whoops. I thought that guy would be further ahead.
Oh. Pretty intense mission.
All right, Kyle. Now listen up. This is only PC only glitch.
Oh, God.
Pull up the phone and select video editor.
PC on.
Come on,
He's
man, you
playing
can do
on
it.
a PS3. He can't do it.
Hail? Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? Okay, this guy was
That's why I'm
close.
saying it's PC only, in case he's actually playing on a console.
Literally, he's playing on a PS3. I can see that.
Good as gold. Thank you.
I guess this is why he didn't
Okay, I'll see you later.
do the trick.
We're heading back
Oh, yeah, this is no major glitches right here.
So,
No major gimmicks.
Okay, he wasn't like, he was like an inch away, apparently. It's like, think about like this mission. I feel like if you decided to take this route as a casual player at the start, you just started to drive forward, right? You don't even know what's happening. You're just like, you just drive forward. Like, what if it failed? Like you broke away from the path. That would be terrible. That's step one. Don't do something like that. Step two is to think about what's actually happening when you choose to do something like I'm doing right now. Well, logically, you know, this totally makes sense. Like, yeah, he might be getting shot at. Well, if he can take damage, which he can't, but his car can. His car's actually smoking right now, so it could explode. I guess.
It's just, I only got married the other day. God, I love that.
Yeah, it's another one of those chase gimmicks like on SmackDown. You could just plunge into traffic and die.
There'll be a lot of looking back on this mission to despawn these taxis and other vehicles that could end up in his way.
I think I'm gonna Earl.
I don't want to see a fucking picture.
The feds are all over us, man. You like that?
This taxi right here needs to be pushed out of the way, otherwise it will pull forward sometimes and he'll, right there, at that speed, blow up, running into it.
And raiders from Red Dead.
Oh, he died.
joined.
Wow, he died back there. That's I've never seen that. What did he run into? That, I mean, that's unheard
There's,
of.
I don't know
true.
if there's.
Is there a taxi
There's any
around?
traffic? Is
Maybe
there any
maybe
traffic
a
there?
forklift that's like their only. That's crazy.
Yeah, because he
that's
doesn't go on the road,
insane.
right?
Like that's really true. If there's anything in this run that I can say has never happened, I can say with 100% certainty that I
Everything.
have never seen anybody fail that mission. Well, once his car passes the taxi that I pushed out of the way. That's a fact. That has never happened in front of my eyes.
It is millions to one.
Shit game glitch.
I'm gonna pull out the spooked eagle. Kill a pigeon with the spooked eagle.
Those some stun jumps. This one is impossible in Washington. At least from the spot you're starting.
Pug really is the star of this marathon.
I thought Phil was just paranoid.
Give me a break, man.
The highway
I
star.
got a lot on my mind, you know? I didn't have much time to scope this
All
out.
right, hold tight.
See, he's barely smoking right now. Like earlier, I don't know what he collided with earlier, but he had black smoke and a crushed front.
Sorry, man. It's just
By the time I looked back, there's like a bus usually in front of him back there.
I don't want to see a fucking picture.
I don't know.
I'm
That
trying
was
to get us out of this situation. Maybe then you can spend time with your wife instead of some jailhouse bitch.
Shit! I think we're losing them. The feds don't fuck with the boss and get away with it. Get close to them.
Ooh, he really hit that one.
So does he rubber band a little when you're ahead?
We're gonna lose the boss, man.
Look at his front end right now. Crushed a little bit from that one collision, but I didn't see any smoke. I guess it had to do with the fact that somehow he took tons of damage before he even made it to the eastern edge of Alderney.
Fortunately, UTI Stig had to go to sleep.
So in the universal route, the Kyle's not doing it, but in the route you would switch the 30 ammo SMG to the 50 ammo SMG. But because Kyle has to do Boys Ahoy still, he won't switch it. Because you need the 30 ammo SMG for Boys Ahoy because of its range.
Yeah. The only stats in this game that matter are range and damage. There's no recoil.
You can just kill Frankie because he doesn't matter.
They popped a tire. Oh, it was the helicopter.
Frankie has to die.
This guy's flying up. This isn't good. Okay, he's out of the way.
One more reason for my ex-wife to hate my guts. He was her nephew, man.
Actually, I knew
that tire is really messing me up.
Unloading the H was his call. Need to blame. Gonna be pleased about this. He's been trying to bang Frankie's
No, you
wife
cannot
since
kill
they got
Frank
married.
in
Gets
GTA
harder
5.
every time.
Even though the mission name is Death Wish, or the option rather.
He figured out how to walk this way. Okay. I think that might be too far north.
Poor girl. Think about it. He fucked up today and they paid
It was.
the price.
It's just gonna cause him to walk around. Actually, that's not bad. It's a good spot. I just need to get, I need to, really, me running around would slow him down too. He just would wait, so it doesn't really make a big difference. I guess I could have just put it on Bernie at that point. Usually... Oh, okay. Extra time getting out, just leading to a blocked call.
What I understood, Kyle's gonna do another run, but this time he's gonna follow the beginner's guide 100%.
The beginner's guide, I probably would end up with a better time than this, honestly.
Right after this.
Wow, Dimitri. I need to have, I haven't even received Brucey's, yeah, his wedding call, and if I don't get it now... I mean, I could get it later. I guess I'll just go on. I don't know, man. I mean, like, I should have just jumped in there immediately after getting that. It's just this because of what happened earlier again. It was the blocked missed call, blocked it, or hung up on it.
Nico, my life is in turmoil. Bryce is pulling his hair out over this blackmail thing.
Usually,
His wife is getting on his back about yours truly.
and the time definitely led to that Bernie text that I received. I received this text for this mission way earlier because of the time of day, which is another reason I didn't receive the wedding call, Brucey's wedding call.
Drop anchor, skipper. Come.
Right, I don't think we're going to see unique red Maverick.
Bryce's wife is going to freak out
This
about
guy is
this
going to
boat.
kill this guy in 2 seconds. Yeah, driver is already dead.
Yeah, that's what that SMG is useful for, because it has a pretty good range. The 50 ammo one is is pretty bad for this. Well, it's pretty much impossible to kill them. Maybe it would work with the Deagle, but I don't know. Probably not.
Sorry, man. This is the
I'm not
close I
sure.
can get
What
you.
did I say? Maverick? Or not? Who cares?
You did say Maverick.
Hey, at least we're gonna have the no pressure rocket through the window.
No pressure, man.
I mean, this call is probably gonna be right about now. Yeah.
Oh, pressure, man.
Alright, boys. I will be going to sleep. It's been an honor to commentate.
You got
See you for the
Gian.
rest of the
No,
round.
thanks.
Thanks
The commentary.
for
See ya.
commentary. Because no one will tell Kyle to read walk anymore. Man, this guy is not angry.
I should have pulled him out. This guy's getting in the way. Oh my god, dude. He was actually still in the way. I can't believe this. I just made a big mistake. This is just me.
God, I wish.
This is just me just fucking around at this point. I mean...
God, I wish.
I shouldn't have even had a cop at that point. It's because I shot at the taxi driver. I'm just gonna go reset everything here and go back to the start of the mission, just like it never happened here. We're just gonna do this like that. Here we go. Just like this. And I'm gonna pull the taxi driver out instead of trying to push him, because there's no guarantee that he will actually you know, get out of his taxi after doing all of that. The only way to guarantee it is to the only way to guarantee it is to actually pull him out and then pull a gun out.
I think it would have been still 7 AM if you restarted from checkpoint. Ah, but you need a taxi, right?
There we go. Precise.
No, I don't think he died. Despite shooting it back there just like before, I don't think he actually died. Look, he's still alive.
Lucky son of a bitch.
He is. He's still alive.
Well, you did hit the rocket.
Rockets just fly.
I'm never going for that ever again. Oh my god.
What?
How? I don't even
What was
understand.
Sniper bullet.
No, I mean, you can shoot, but here's what I'm going to recommend anybody wanting to do that. What you should do is do it 100 times in a row, like I pretty much did. And then and then realize how often it doesn't work. Oh, I mean, I have a wanted level. Okay, whatever. You know, this is just, hey, welcome to the casual playthrough where we're going to do it again. I did this probably 100 times, and I can tell you that it is super inconsistent. But the rocket didn't seem to be that inconsistent. Even shooting, you feel like, honest to God, when you shoot back there, you could unload maybe 500 rounds back there through that window, and none of them hit these. For somehow, nothing hits the machine. Or him. I don't, man, this is just...
He has a lot of HP. The machine has only 1 HP or so.
I mean, this is crazy. I probably needed to be further to the left or something. Like, this guy's in my way, though. Of course, it's gonna be. There. It was probably that, honestly. And it's one of these things. It's new enough that I could say, even after all the ranting, it's a skill issue. I mean, it probably is. It's new, and it was probably because I was too far to the right. But it still comes off as really inconsistent sometimes for whatever reason. All right, so where are we at on time here with the time of day? 10:49. That's pretty bad. Should be much later. Something really went wrong.
You went back in time.
Did I?
It was 7 AM when you were in the hospital. or when you were doing a wet work?
I need to actually push it, like... I need to go even further. I need to actually do like 2 more. Yeah, 1 more. Oh, that was... I didn't expect for it to be a call. I was just like again, it's again, I'm thinking of the text message that I normally get here, not a call, and I just hung up on it. Okay. It's just yeah, whatever.
Was it a date call?
No, it's the wedding call.
What is this now? Pest control?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
where is the text?
Problem with these guys,
Where you go?
It's like a 2-part mission,
Great, thanks.
basically. You'll get a call from Figurino. And in between you can... I don't know if you do something in between.
Gracie, I want you looking pretty. Smile
Entourage,
for your
maybe?
daddy, Grace.
See you later, man.
And Ransom, I guess. Also, Ransom has this property that you can do it on a mission. Like, you start a mission and you can just drop by to Ransom,
We are. That's great.
take a picture. It's not really a mission, but it's something you have to do to unlock the... she's a keeper.
Fuck off! Ah! Hey, Papa, you in a fucking tar pit?
Every bodyguard here has like standard health, except for Ray. Ray has like shit ton of health. It's pretty difficult to kill him, but that's an easy mission. And really, there's only 1 chain left. No, there's two left. So you have the whole Gambetti chain and still the like 2 Jerry missions, I think, before the ending part, and that special someone as well. So what's the estimate now? It's like 350. I actually don't know.
I don't know. It's got to be. I mean, a true estimate at this point, I'd say.
Loadless, of course.
Loadless, it's gonna be probably.
John, how are you?
45, 345, 346.
Of course. Well, I'm coming to see you as soon as I've delivered
I mean,
this.
it's really bad. It's fallen off the rails 100 times.
Plus 8 minutes
never
for
got back
RTA.
on.
Be feeling like a teenager again in no time.
Just bouncing back and forth, like over to the left, fell off, 1 minute lost, fell off on the right, 1 minute.
He took that ransom call, yeah, he already did ransom, in fact.
Driver, why is this road closed?
It was a long time ago.
Another roadblock?
Get down the street.
You've got to get us to the Civic Citadel.
Gotta be careful here, because, like, sometimes Bobby Jefferson can just... He can get stuck in the alley because he runs into a dumpster. Or whatever it's there. And you need to actually, like, go all the way into the alley with the car.
Oh,
and
That's
to
my
get
bad
them.
again, because I just didn't set VD to 1. Bunch of traffic in my way now.
Yeah, we need to lose them.
I could have kept driving, but whatever. I'll just kill them all. Whatever, you know. It's showcasing the way it's meant to be played, right? There we go. Almost died.
If you're gonna try
I don't
Going for a
know.
more
There's just too many little things that I'm gonna forget to do at this point.
I'm going for a gold medal.
Gangsters like John Gravelli understand the way life works.
Gold medal.
They get the
Well, he took too much damage probably for a gold medal.
And use the taxi. Oh.
I'm robbing you. Don't freak out.
Oh, if that lamppost actually fall on your head.
Wanted level is impossible
Here we are.
after this chase or during this chase too. You can kill like 50 people. Probably because you're carrying some important person.
We're going to
Lining out. It's another close quarters shootout.
with that. Great, thanks.
Actually, not very difficult. You just shoot a rocket into a pillar. They all fall to the ground. You just jump up and yeah, just run past everyone. Somehow you don't take pretty much any damage from all that. And there's armor on the table here as well. It's very convenient. And yeah, because Kyle doesn't have SMG ammo, well, he does now. Uses the Deagle.
Stop! Where can I take you? Here we are. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Believers in shambles.
Okay, нет проблем.
Oh, that prediction had like 1.5 minutes of time loss or something. Where it was over in almost
Yeah, on this mission there's like a trigger zone for the cutscene, and you can trigger it actually like under this building that Kyle's standing on right now. But yeah, if you do that, if you trigger it on the edge of like near the wall, it just teleports you up on the roof, which you know, makes it way easier to just throw the grenades at the vents that you need to destroy. And you only need to use one rocket, really, so... Another pretty convenient gimmick, I guess.
I'll take the long way. You're moving up.
Sorry, guys. We're keeping this bitch.
There's a close authority to stuff like you.
So we need to go to Crockett Avenue.
Nobody knows this city better than me.
Stay away from
We're
me.
gonna wait for the wallpaper call. I think it unlocks after liquidize the assets. I think. Well, in this route anyway.
Yeah, well, there are 4 missions and shit ton of phone calls.
It's paper trail. It's liquidize the assets and 2 more. Probably late checkout.
Photo shoot
or something.
precinct.
And photo shoot, yeah.
And no, late, not sure about late checkout. No. And all the waiting calls are required here. Boys ahoy also.
More big mistakes here.
Yeah, if you look like at the mission tree, it just all piles up to that special someone, basically. But to unlock one last thing, you also need the McCreary's missions completed. So like Jerry's, Becky's, Derek's, everything, really. The only missions that you don't have to do are Dwayne's missions and the further Brucey missions. I think there's only one mission actually, number 1. That's left.
Been the same man since the day that Darko betrayed us.
Yeah.
Those things.
You don't have to do the Playboy X and Dwayne missions at all. You don't have to kill either of them to complete the story.
On this old GTA's website that someone linked yesterday during GTA Vice City All Missions race. On GTA 4 website there is actually all the major story characters marked on the map, and some of them are marked deceased. I don't know, giga spoilers, but neither Playboy or Dwayne are marked deceased. So I found it interesting. But Vlad or Dimitri, they all marked deceased.
It's canon that they don't die. That Nico doesn't care about them.
Yeah, this is like so.
Don't play with the windows.
Hey, man. All right, Nico.
It usually says that it's player dependent.
He's
But
over on Charge Island at the water treatment plant.
Nice taxi hit.
How are you and Gracie getting on?
Like a house
yeah,
on
this is
fire,
the
ain't
last
that right,
mission
Gracie?
before the last chapter,
She
pretty
was
much.
just telling me how much she loved me. What do you think of Nico, Gracie? I'm fucking with the both of you. Gracie, watch
Well,
your
you have to
mouth.
choose the ending,
Nico's a
and
good friend of
obviously
mine. Don't say
we're
that
gonna
about him.
choose the revenge ending. It's ridiculous how much faster it is actually. Like
Good for him, but sometimes a guy has got to hang out with lowlifes like Nico here.
the whole mission, the revenge mission, is way faster than the deal mission, and also the last mission is way faster than the last mission with the deal ending. So it's like literally like over 5 minutes probably.
Jesus!
Just for doing different endings, and revenge ending is better anyway. And also it's canon.
Yeah, the only advantage of deal is you don't have to be between 8 and 10 to go to the wedding. You can overshoot it. And then Roman will call you and say, "Come here, I'm about to get married." I learned that too much ago. Deal ending is world record is free. Daily reminder. So take it.
What's the deal percent world record? I think it's even, actually.
It's around 8 hours. If one should play, there's no variable for ending. No variable for game version. Yeah, there's no stick to talk about it. No. Mock him a little. Nice grenade lineups.
Yeah, you can easily predict where they're gonna end up.
That car is not blowing up. That grenade was like under it. I don't. Timing, it was like a millisecond away, and it should have blown up immediately. It's really getting annoying. And then it sat there on fire for longer than I've ever seen. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, another strat here that you can push Packy down the ladder.
And he will literally never die, except...
Yeah. Except when he dies. Sometimes. So you can just jump off and take the dukes. Pick him up.
Oh
Otherwise
God,
you need to
he's
wait.
over here. He ran over here. What the?
Probably landed on 2
How is that possible?
Holy. Get in. He's just running into the side. Another horrible design element of this is that Nico wants to get in on the driver's side in the back.
He made up his mind.
Until he, like, changes his mind.
Brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
I just decided to void warp, apparently. I don't, why not?
Sometimes you gotta make a decision for yourself.
Just do it for the hell of it.
Your brain after IV any percent.
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, I don't even know what time what time is it?
It was 7:25. Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be right on time.
Is it time for intermediate plus? No?
Yeah, and the guy says, do nothing. Just play the game.
Well, so theoretically you are following the intermediate plus guide.
Well, I mean, all those paint sprays I did earlier, it was so I would be at this point.
Yeah, basically, he wants to end the mission around 8, 9, 10 a.m. Well, 8 or 9. Because in between 8 and 10, you can receive a wedding call, which unlocks after this mission. And only between those hours can you receive it.
Only 13 bridges left, Kyle.
Yeah. Let's go get them right now.
All bridges, speedrun, 13 bridges. Time to beat Druzy's world record.
No. and to make a full run and then fly under all bridges.
Yeah, the reason you get a helicopter here is
I'm
so
getting
you
gunned
can
down.
just
He
fly
didn't
up
die.
here.
Oh,
Fly up here and
he did die.
just skip all the fighting down the ship. That's what makes this mission like a shit ton faster than the deal mission.
Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Let me just roll up there. Thank you.
Oh yeah, this is classic rolling meme.
Gimmick. This is a real gimmick right here. Can't just gun him down. Have to watch the cutscene after already like firing a whole clip. Like that's a serious gimmick. Cinematic is always, you know, it would. That's the thing. Like the whole thing about it is like it really when they force you, you're standing in front of him. And as a casual player, you may have just done the same thing, right? You know, you might have blown up a barrel, he falls over, you get up, you start gunning him down, and then you're like, oh, control taken away. Now we stand up in front of each other, you know? Oh, I'm talking, I'm not hanging up on her. Blocking it. You know, it's like, it doesn't matter if you're a speedrunner, casual, it doesn't matter. It's like, doing that just like breaks immersion. Like, you as the player are like, there's Dimitri, I'm gunning him down on the ground. He should just be killed immediately on the ground, you know? It's more impactful. Like, what's not impactful is like taking control away from the player, having you have this little moment with them and all that. It's like, because it's immersion breaking, because it had nothing to do with what was just happening in front of me, you know? It's like,
especially that his guys are alive all around.
That's another thing too. I just passed, and you know, if they're going to allow you,
We're going to Obsidian Street.
Okay,
I have to be careful here, because wait a second, because this might get blocked. That's the type of design. That's the type of design that I don't like. A developer should avoid that type of immersion breaking crap at all costs. But whatever.
Game gimmicks is the thing I don't like.
Would be pretty anti-cinematic, climactic to kill your worst enemy without a speech. Well, I mean, at that point it's like these. Gotta focus here. These cliche-ass crap. It's just like I don't know. At some point, it's just like cliche crap. It's like you know, do something different.
You're looking really nice. Shall we go to the church?
I don't need to wait for her. She's not
They
coming.
had to make a boss fight out of this.
You can't really make a boss fight in GTA.
There is some pre-fight speech. There already is. Like you're when I hit that trigger before I gain control again to shoot the barrel, there is a little bit of dialogue. That's what's stupid about it, because then you could probably shoot, you know. And the thing is, you can skip the speech at the end if you do. I would say it's more of a glitch because they intend for you to have to watch that. If you happen to blow him up with a rocket, but he dies, like you don't have to watch that or something. But like that's what's stupid about the gunning him down on the ground should be the same thing, right? I mean, I don't know. People like their cinematic nonsense. It's like blah blah blah.
Alright, out of commission, also known as out of missions.
I want to go to
Also known as auto whack.
Auto whack, yes.
Quick change.
I hope you'll try to go for the ship pigeon with the annihilator.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And if you get it, you do another run with the beginner's guide, following precisely 100% of the way, right after this one. No, you need to do it if you don't get it. So, pressure's on.
How do you know he's going back to Pecorino?
He's been running around town like an endless chicken in a rasta, picking up shit and desperate.
There's nowhere left for these guys to go. The whole city wants them dead now.
Well, I guess I'll be doing the whole city a favor when I kill Pecorino then. The fool thought he could be a big
Last mission of the
This man
marathon.
will lead us there. We'll get him, cousin, I assure you.
See him, Brethren. and I be after him. And then know where boy I gonna live another day upon this earth. See? It's a dead man. Dead man. Fuck with the wrong Rasta and thing.
This he will realize soon enough.
And this strategy here, like you don't follow them obviously, but you have to keep them inside with the camera, or like keep in their general direction. And how much does that save? Like 90 seconds?
It's
I
about
believe
it's about 45.
Yeah. Alright.
I'm not fucking chill.
Half
We're
that.
speeding down the highway
Well,
at who knows how fast.
anyway, you can just drive to where you're supposed to drive normally. Well, normally you would just go around all of Alderney, wind up there, but you can do this then.
I did. I do want to, but you know, I don't want to die. I have a wife to think about.
It's all better. Like this seems difficult. Like it looks pretty shit for the last mission strat, but it actually isn't. It's pretty easy. Like if you're learning the
tree, it's always that tree, even though I think I'm in the right spot. God, I just need to always
you're
go a little.
learning. If you're learning the game, like if you try this, you probably will get it first try. To be honest, if you like watch the video on like the route and so on, like the first proper try, you probably get it on your first try. It's not difficult at all. But yeah, it is. It is a last mission, and you can lose a lot of time if you do fail it.
Alright, of course, a car in the way too.
Oh yeah, I guess this shit can happen as well. And the safe way to approach this fence right here that Kyle just hit to trigger the cutscene, you can approach it backwards as well, so it's a little safer. Because if you hit it, the car can break if it's low HP, and then the mission fails. And basically, after you leave this warehouse, you basically can't die anymore. I don't know what do you have to do to die at that point, unless you took a lot of damage
Jesus, man.
before.
Get around the corner.
Oh yeah, I love the stairs. One more combat roll.
You better kill me. You're dead, friend.
That shit just kept snowballing. Mostly it was paper trail glitch.
Yeah, it was kind of shit. But also flatline and whatever else. You failed. I don't even remember, there was a lot of it. And it's still SEP 4, most likely.
I'll swim if I have to.
Yeah, well, there's the jump.
Not without me, you're not.
So yeah, this is the helicopter grabbing minigame, and obviously you need low enough frame rate for this, because if you have like a million FPS, then this just doesn't work. So yeah, 60 and below is preferable.
Let's get this guy.
Will he get the pigeon? Will he get him?
Should be easy for my.
Yeah, you did. Unlucky. The pigeon lives for the next year. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's a what a gimmick. There's a checkpoint here, guys. Haha, you don't have to do the whole mission from the start. That was basically No, fuck you, Red Wolf. Fuck you, because it is still sub 4. Look at loadless timer. It is sub 4. Who the fuck cares about RTA, you fucking idiot? Fuck you.
Might be
It is sub 4.
RTA.
Bitch.
Might be sub 4 RTA. Probably.
I got you now, you sorry son of a bitch! You're going to stop me from killing Jimmy P. Don't think I don't know how to fight! Good. Keep me covered!
Kill him right here, Kyle. Why are you not shooting Figurino?
Come on! Shit! She didn't do anything to you!
Yeah, the chicken thought he got a second chance at life, but no.
Anything just to not do beginner's route.
This is... That was failed on purpose, so the chicken can be killed now.
I actually thought, can you kill some Statue of Happiness?
No thanks to you!
Just should not shoot them.
Move them all in one place. Move them inside on the heart.
But yeah, I don't remember. It's like behind, on the second to the top. Second layer of fire. What?
You didn't get it again.
Yeah, Blades gets destroyed very fast on with high FPS.
I have no sound. I don't know if you got it actually.
Yeah, me neither.
Ironman. Alright. This is it.
Moment of through.
GG.
Time.
And still sub 4. Fuck you, Red Wolf.
Sub 4 because of
RTA.
powerful,
I mean.
powerful computer. My loads are like 10 minutes here, but Kyle has less than 9 minutes of loads. Thanks to loadless. Very cool.
Never doubted it, never.
Thanks Redloff for a lot of gifted subs as well. Redloff gifted
on the
like
bottom.
20 subs in total.
Ready for Hundo.
Well, time to visit the way.
Dude, it's 1 AM in Europe. Calm down.
Secret GTA 4 connected.
It's all kilo.
GTAMarathon sleep stream.
Yeah. Just put on some snoring ASMR.
Got a video of Kyle snoring from ESA. Gonna use it against him now.
Time on sweatshirt, Christine. Time.
Sweatshirt achieved. GG.
G. All right. Any final words, gentlemen, before we
Thank you for this amazing marathon, everyone.
Yeah, thanks to
Peace
all the
out.
hosts.
Great question. I think I can see that on Oangus really quick.
Insane amount of content.
It'll be the most hours for ones that haven't gone 24 hours for sure, because of the pre-show and everything. Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you're right actually. I can't check apparently because now the marathon's technically over. It's archived in Oangus, so I don't get the stats anymore. Rip. Alright.
It's over.
Yeah. Thank you, boys. And good night for the EU as well.
Yeah, next week is actually going to be a GTA 3 duplex race. So anyone who wants to join,
Yeah,
check
all missions.
the Discord. All missions, duplex.
Yeah.
Exactly on weekend. Still life.